No more bad government in Nigeria. Nigeria what? The only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Nigeria what? Yo! No more bad government. Nigeria what? No more bad government. Nigeria what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. For the poor. No more bad government. Nigeria what? No more bad government. Nigeria what media. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. No more bad government. The number one media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Nigeria what? No more bad government. Nigeria what you? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Nigeria what? Voice for the voiceless. Nigeria watch media. The only media that have been speaking against bad government. Being consistency since 1944.
Voice for the voiceless.
Voice for the voiceless.
Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless.
Umuwame.
Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless.
Voice for the voiceless.
Voice for the voiceless.
Nigeria watch you. We have been seeing all you guys have been doing, and we recommending to everyone in Nigeria, saying that you guys are the number one. Nigeria watch you.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. I appreciate you all. It's good to be back again. Today's Saturday, 9th November 2024. Yes, we want to start with a different topic today. We might tally up later with politics if the time is permissible. I appreciate every one of you right there, my people. Now, God bless you now. Yes, let's continue with the trendy topic right now. You know, let me quickly acknowledge the people right there on the comment section. I can see my mother is right there. Mother of all mommy diaspora. Good evening to you, mommy. Thank you very much for joining us today as usual. I appreciate you always. Thank you very much, CXL. I can see you in the building. Wisdom Lucky is with us as well. Thank you very much, Julian Salami in the building. Good evening to you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Handiwork, I can see you. Good evening to you, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel. Thank you very much. I appreciate your consistency. Thank you very much, my people right there. We have Amaka Fujibi in the building. Thank you very much, man. It's good to have you here today. Good evening to you. My brother Mike Akimbari, thank you very much for joining us today. Good evening to you. I appreciate you. And God bless you. Peggy Muddy in the building. Thank you very much, man. Good evening to you. Thanks for all you do. Patricia Nofe, my dear sister, I can see you right there. Thank you, Timmy DB. I can see you as well. Thank you, my people. Then we have Jim Taiwo Bamwo. Thank you very much. And Jill Deborah is right there. In case for those that are going to be joining us again later on, I want everybody to know that I appreciate you all. But let's talk about this first. I have a video that I'm going to play. Sabofo Kwanga just coming in. Good evening to you, sir. Thanks for joining us today. Guys, do your part. Press on the like button. If you can, buy us a coffee. I'll really appreciate that. Okay. When I know say this matter, maybe T say the matter don't finish. Stephanie Ojek just coming in. Thank you very much. Good evening to you. I appreciate you. You know, this matter, me myself, T say this matter don't finish. This matter of Equatorial Guinea man. Where he carried, because this morning, I actually came out this morning, to talk about this issue, but we want to expatiate on it now. This man, where they say he knocked 400 married women, where they trained for the past couple of days now. The thing began to go down little bit by, a bit by bit, but the thing can escalate again today. How? Because this is the video of the wife does still come and say, now even the wife, they do the same thing. Okay. Just imagine many people will invest for this matter that time. We say, this man, what he do, his wife, know you're good, the wife fine, children fine, this, that. But how we want to contact this matter now? Because Mr. Joe, Mr. Joe, people will invest for that thing. How we want to talk? Oh, I don't get my first patch out today. Thank you very much, Stefano Jack. I'm very, very grateful for this. Thank you. This is a huge encouragement for me. Thank you very much, guys. If you are listening, you can do the same by encouraging our work here. I appreciate every one of you, my wonderful people. And for those of you watching us or playing back our videos, somebody actually asked the other day I should pin my Nigeria account. I don't know how to do that or for those of you that is rewatching, because you left the comment on the video that was already completed. That Nigeria was pin your Nigeria account so that we can be supporting you. I showcase it sometimes and it's on our description as well. I cannot, I don't know how to pin. I can only pin on the live broadcast, but I don't know how to pin on after the broadcast. I don't know whether that one they work. Maybe they work. I never check them, but I don't know. For those of you that want to support us on our Nigeria account, in case you cannot super chat, we always have our Nigeria account on the description of Nigeria Watch. It's right there. I know say the process is long. We also have our PayPal account there. Anyone we send with the CM, I did see all of them. Mandarita asked me yesterday to put my account number on the screen for people to support me and all that. Yeah, put them. Nobody support me. The reason why they talk this one made some people when they watch us not say, no say they like to appreciate people. So people are saying, at the moment, I see the super chat on my screen. Stefano Jack has supported me. Madam Amaka Afojebe has just supported me as well. So I did see these things. The one where I not see, I know if you come here, come talk and say, I see them. So that's just the thing. Thank you very much, Amaka Afojebe. Thank you very much, I appreciate this. May God bless you. May your pocket never run dry. I'm very, very grateful. Peggy Mondi, thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate this. Thank you very much the way you guys are encouraging me. May God bless you all. May your pocket never ever run dry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is our account number, the Nigeria account. Whatever you put in there can support us, with our broadcast. You can test or buy petrol and all that. As we speak, so no lights. If you not listen, if I silent for 1 second, I'm not supposed to hear generator sound across. I don't know what I hear, and I cannot take camera outside. So no lights. We are only keeping it to our consistency, that okay, we have wonderful people that is looking forward to seeing us and all that. That's why we are doing this. Yes. But I'll see if I can remember. I'll be pinning our Nigeria account on the comment section on when we are live. But pinning the account after live, now that one I don't know how to do. So I will try make a pin them when we did live. If I remember, if I don't still remember, if you say you care so much about me, just remind me, say, pin your account. I go pin them. Sometimes it's not easy like that. For now, see them, once we don't talk like this, we don't move on. I just believe if you check some people where they super chat me for this platform, I know they remind them. To be honest, I know they remind them. And I be the thing. So I understand say some of us want to remind them. But I don't still mind. I will remind you because I'm always grateful for what you guys are doing. So please always do your part to support us, encourage our work right here. But meanwhile, the account have been posted, and I'm going to see if I can pin this particular one, which I know is possible. The only thing I know is not possible is after the life. Okay, yeah, this one is pinned there. In case you want to support us, you can. And if you receive anything, we'll let you know. You know, yes, we got attacked yesterday, and we are facing similar thing again today. I just hope it's not going to affect Nigeria Wash. I can see it's already happening again. I don't know what is going on, but nevertheless, I'd like us to move on. I appreciate every one of you, my people. Like I said before, we are going to talk about this particular man where he commands, you know. Voila. Where he comot go to sleep with 400 married women. And now his own wife own don come out say his own wife still dey do the thing. Me myself, I don see the video. My head big when I see this video this afternoon. Naija Watch platform no be where they put this kind of thing. I for dey share am dey give una, but I cannot do that. You know, I see the video, I was like, wow, is this possible? I say, wetin dey happen? But meanwhile, for the one wey concern Nigeria own, Pretty Mike, una see that face wey dey screen so. Pretty Mike don grant interview today. Come tell us say the one wey dey happen for Lagos even worse pass this one wey dey hear so. Na no say I fit dey talk this thing for years say e dey happen. Even this morning I still talk am. No know say this man go grant interview this afternoon sef. I talk and say e dey happen well with our married women, married men for Lagos. I don't know whether they happen for other states, but I know say this thing they happen for Lagos, certainly, and probably maybe Abuja. Where married man and married woman, husband and wife, go carry themselves, go one club like that. They will go do exchange. Another man will carry his wife go for the night, while he will carry that one wife go for the night. In the morning, they will return the property back. Hey God. Things don't change, oh. Things don't change. I don't believe my, but before we say a lot, me not gonna be like say I don't run more than my shadow. More listen to this video. You know, thank you very much, my people. I'll come back to you guys.
During an investigation into Baltasar, Ebang, and Conga, DG of Equatorial Guinea's Financial Investigation Agency, authorities discovered over 400 explicit tapes on his computer, featuring him with various women, including wives of powerful men, his relatives, and even a pregnant woman carrying another man's child. The fallout turned deadly when one of the female participants allegedly took her own life after the leakage of these tapes. In Nigeria and globally, leaked tapes have had severe consequences as social media amplifies every detail, creating a boomerang effect on victims. This trend raises pressing questions. Why record such acts despite the risks? Does pleasure seeking outweigh caution? And as these willing participants, what does this say about societal values, gender biases, and the judgment of private choices? Today we would explore these questions. We are heading for a short break, but stay with us because the discourse will be properly consultant psychiatrist and mental health advocate. Dr. Jimo founded the Freudian Center, a health tech startup offering innovative mental health services, including virtual reality therapy. Jibuno has over 20 years of experience and is active in multiple professional associations. She researches mental health interventions in Nigeria, focusing on anxiety and depression. Also on board is Mike Eze Uwale, widely known as Pretty Mike, an entrepreneur, nightlife influencer, and co-owner of several entertainment ventures, including Proxy Lagos. He's active in real estate and has endorsement deals with Leisure Court and Remy Martin. Pretty Mike's interests include discussions, travel, and fashion. He holds an honorary doctorate in business management from European American University, and rounding off this esteemed list of personalities is Inibehe Efyong, who is principal counsel at Inibehe Efyong Law Chambers, a human rights and public interest lawyer who has been involved in a lot of litigation practice. Inibehe describes himself as the enemy of oppressors, who is committed to ending corruption and injustice in Nigeria. He's a board member of African Chamber of Media and Information. With utmost gratitude, I welcome every one of you to Perspectives today. So let's start. Let's start with you, Dr. Yenka. Concerning this video or this incident that we've just discussed, what motivates people to share intimate things like that publicly? Especially the man, what might have motivated him?
So we have to be mindful of the fact that we're in the digital age. You know, the whatever has occurred, whatever we saw online, of course, has been going on for years, but people just don't digitalize it. The reality. Yes.
Pretty Mike. You know, in these things, there have been different types of judgments. Okay, maybe the women were, under an influence, blah, blah, blah. But the truth of the matter is, the women were just as active in these videos as the men. So what does this say about biased societal judgment, thinking that it's more about the man than the woman?
Well, honestly speaking, I had a different perspective coming on this show. I spoke out, I lashed out against the man heavily. But there's a new turn in this whole thing. For some of you that don't know, there are sex tapes of his wife.
Are you serious?
Yes.
The wife with other men or him and his wife together?
This same lady we were all feeling pity for and thinking, oh, hope he doesn't come home and give her disease and all that kind of stuff.
Are you serious?
I think the problem here, I think it is us that's getting it wrong. It's their thing. Because the wife has tapes now with other men. And in fact, I'm hearing that there's another tape that shows him involved, the wife involved, and other people, and they're just passing themselves around. So I think the fault here is ours. We thinking or trying to judge them with their own thing. A society where husbands are allowed to sleep with other wives and wives are allowed to sleep with husbands.
But I even hear that they have such rendezvous in Lagos here. Anyway.
No, Lagos here is heavy.
Or Nigeria, basically.
Magodu is their headquarters in Lagos.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Where?
Yes, Magodu.
Why have you been there? How do you know?
This thing. No, well, I mean...
they actually have a headquarters?
They have a headquarters.
So what do they do there?
They just married women that sleep with young boys.
Oh, married women that sleep with young boys. But are the husbands aware?
Husbands are not aware, no. But I mean, if you're a husband and you're not aware that your wife is sleeping around, I mean, then that means something is wrong. Or it's a tight niche, a nice cartel where, I mean, everybody's having their fun. They know their husbands are cheating, so they all came together and be like, you know what? Our guys are doing these things. Let's just plan our own and have our fun. Trust me, any day this video or scandal comes out, I'm sure it'll be small in compared to what we are seeing in Equatorial Guinea.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Well, that's do this kind of things. Where you said you just mentioned that. Oh,
No. It's big in Lagos for a fact that I know. It's big in Lagos. I know of some people. I know of some areas.
Like when a woman wants to get sexually satisfied, she knows where to go to.
I even know of some high-profile ladies that are married and enjoy these kind of explicit acts.
Are you serious?
Yes.
But they don't.
When they hear them, I guess when they listen. He big in Lagos, because when we talk for this stuff for sometimes, some people will think we just want to carry talk. I say, now because this one happened for Equatorial Guinea, everybody else they talk left, talk right. This thing don't dey Lagos tele. You know, in fact, no. You get what I want to talk. No need. More just stick with the matter. More just stick with the matter. Most women are doing it now, especially those of who now get wife for Nigeria that they stay abroad. You are in Tulobo. You see the way I talk. You are in Tulobo. I'm not saying trouble. You are in Tulobo. It's happening. Why some husbands are also consented with it, taking their wife to this journey. Another man go put her for his car, drive and come out for a present. He go carry another person's wife, drive and come out for a present, for their present. Everybody will go enjoy throughout the whole weekend, come back on Monday. You can't still tell each other how not to live the life. Only how it be, now it happen. How did it take go? The person good past me. Yes, so only you be like say good past you, but you get what he do me, why I want me to do me. It's happening. What happened to our culture? Everybody look at it, Equatorial Guinea. See your own wife, don't come out now say, his wife, they do competition. You don't knock 400, me don't knock 328. I go soon cash you, honey. That will say, yes, honey, I love you. You say, I love you too. Hey, voila. It's not easy, this journey. Where do they see for this word? So, a lot of things is changing, man. A lot of things is changing. But let's listen to what Pretty Mac have to say here.
Big in Lagos. I know of some people. I know of some areas.
Like when a woman wants to get sexually satisfied, she knows
yes,
where to
I
go to.
even know of some high-profile ladies that are married and enjoy these kind of explicit acts.
Are you serious? Yes. But they don't record, hopefully not.
No, they don't record. And if they do record, it's one of those you record and delete it immediately. Because I'll tell you something about recording your sexual act. There's a thing about going back to look at it, about your moves and your angles.
Is that the thrill? Is that where the thrill is?
I think there's a thrill to it. But we're in a society where we've seen leaked sex tapes leaked. And
some of them might be here that they're even planted.
Exactly. But at the end of the day, it's a moral thing for me.
Yeah.
There are some things that should be done, there's some things that should have been done. But who are we to judge? If that's how they do their thing in Equatorial Guinea, big ups to you guys in Equatorial, and our big passos. You guys are the African giants in this department.
Yeah, so yeah. But it's sad because sometimes I wonder, because we've also heard of incidents where sexual tapes have been released here in Nigeria.
Yeah.
And how does anybody overcome such scandal?
I have quite a number of female friends that I mentor, and I hear these things all the time. Either your boyfriend trying to release your nudes, and I just tell them,
how do you overcome this?
Mentally, just forget it, because if it's out there, it's out there. If you think, we've had some celebrities that we've seen their sex. I can clearly ask you guys now.
Don't call names, please.
No. What happened? It's gone. At that moment, oh my God, yes, and then what? It's gone. Same thing with several celebrities over the years worldwide that their nudes or sex tapes have leaked. So I try to encourage my so-called friends, especially the female ones, don't let it get to you. If it has gotten to the point where you couldn't control it, and sometimes you have guys trying to extort money from them and mentally and emotionally control them, I said, let it go, let it out. Yeah, your parents might, of course, you're ashamed, and your kids or whatever, but you know what? It will come, it will pass. It's a mental thing, and it's not going to kill you.
Okay, that's true. But speaking of not going to kill,
if he go come and he go pass, why must you engage on it for the first place? I beg, that's not a good advice for me. He go come, he go pass. Why must you set a camera doing things like that? Well, you have kids, or prospectively you're going to have kids, you have family members, you have relatives, you have all these things. All these people they talk, so say, yes, he go come, he go pass. They pass. Just forget. A lot of people have it on their phone, your private body and all that. They did their phone and all that. So what will they talk? Why? There's everything you can do to avoid the mistake from beginning. Why set a camera? If maybe they set camera, you don't know. That's another thing. That's a blackmail. And I think there's a law to that can sue or take anybody to prison on that. But say you just know. Like this, the video when we watch for this Equatorial husband, so the wife, so this woman, they set this safe. When they take the pomo for dead, me call they say, what did they happen? What take this? Nana, but voila. Una permit me, I go put up on a WhatsApp group, because all this kind of things. So me they say, no, so now husband and wife, they do this thing, and they're enjoying it. Okay, now my question is, even though both of you have agreed to live this kind of lifestyle, let's assume both of you have agreed to live this kind of lifestyle, how come una not they protect herself? Because even the mama, the wife said not even protect herself for the video when we watch. What did happen to the umbrella? They know they use umbrella. They use umbrella. No jacket, no bulletproof, nothing at all. What did they enter inside the meeting? Wow, 400 women without no bulletproof, no umbrella, nothing at all. The wife now, they almost catch the husband. That one now, set, and they put the figure now. Maybe that one go down to 300 or something. So, me not understand. I be those people where they do it with. Maybe there's agreement though. Maybe they offer go meet doctor. No, say this thing a syndicate job. Doctor go there with the test all of them. This person have joined the group, the Satanic Secret Court. So please check them if you fit this game with us. Maybe they'll come check after 3 days. They don't clear them. After they don't clear them, they can't get to know, say the person clean. Then they do. I believe saying that's what they work. I don't believe saying I just random. They meet the person today, tomorrow they all do one without no checking. So I believe saying a random thing, you know, and all that. I get call where they come in. Anybody can call in, you know, this one a discussion. I'll post link immediately after this. In fact, let Mr. Chooks, please talk to us, sir. Good evening to you.
Hello, my brother.
Yes, sir. Talk to us, sir.
Yes, I'm calling from the US. I'm sorry, my subject might be kind of far off from what is being discussed right now. It is alleged that this Islamization of Nigeria is being sponsored by Iran. The Israeli intelligence revealed, and you see, my people, this country.
No. Where did you get that from, sir? Where did you get it from?
Say what?
Where did you get that information from?
It's alleged. I got it from one of these platforms on YouTube.
And then we can't discuss it at all because there's no fact on it. It's too sensitive to be alleged. You know, if yes, so please, because of the platform, you know, if if it's fact, just send me the link, then we can discuss it holistically. Thank you, sir.
Okay, my brother.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. All right. I beg my people, you know, say this alleged now. Don't notice now, say many of us now that they hide under the umbrella of alleged till they pass fake information. So I want to beginning to be strict about it. Yes, you cannot just come in, for example, now say allegedly Ikmamusa was sleeping with Gabriel. Allegedly. So they use the platform, they lie and they hide under allegedly. So I have to be strict about it now. Anybody that want to pass information and is alleged, you know, if you cannot find out where you find the source. Remember, I said this is one of the things that caused wahala for me and my big sister, Madam Luke, for a year. When she passed information for a year, she sent the link, and I went there and I know say the people who send the link on, they are touts. These are a group of people who want Nigeria to be destroyed. They don't want Nigeria to ever work and all that. So I was angry because Madam Luke, everybody where they hear Madam Luke, they talk. Now I know say Madam Luke is very, very educated. You know, so I was surprised that she could succumb and reduce herself to that kind of information. So if my big sister with me and a quarrel for this kind of thing, I feel quarrel with anybody for this kind of thing. Maybe people just understand, say, when it comes to anything information passing on Nigeria Watch, alleged is not enough anymore, to be honest. So if there's fact, for example, I want to talk about number just now. Say, okay, there's certain number they talk about the Equatorial Guinea man. They say 400, right? So now the wife don't come out now, which me myself, I don't see the video, and many other people now, the video is already trending. But for me now, because I'm not too sure about the number, I can't say maybe the woman now go don't reach 300 or something. I say, but now my own word be this. So now not see the way I put them. No, so this job like that, we not to know like that, but more could they learn. You know, they allege we are going to be very, very strict on it. You can notice that, say, you know, some people don't use this platform, don't lie under allegedly, without no nothing. Anybody can allegedly mention your name in the wrongdoings. So I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much. Yes, as we the talk, I said I want post link. I don't post link, safe. Since I don't post time, make a post link, make 1 or 2 persons join us. So then on Saturday, more discuss this matter. I want to see them. Say husband now they allow wife to go to do Duduvaga, and wife they allow their husband to go to do Duduvaga, you know. And the way the thing they go now, because this is Equatorial Guinea own now, the link can be posted. Yes, this is Equatorial Guinea own now. Now I be the one way don't do it circulated. What about our own people where they do the same thing? Thank you very much, Monsieur Murray, for the super chat earlier on. I'm very, very grateful. Your pocket never, ever, ever run dry. Thank you so much, my wonderful people. For those of you that have liked, I can see that many of you never like. We have about 300 people watching us, but many of you never like. If you can press on that like button, that would be very, very nice. You know, currently our like is just so minimal. The like that we currently have here, let me check it. Okay, only 64 likes. Just imagine, only 64. Now I talk just that now. Press like. I want another treat us like this now. Press the like. Press like. All right, So yes, as for that, not be waiting, we go like, make we continue with. Say make we dey encourage waiting wrong. For me, I don't support this kind of lifestyle. Um, I don't know as I want to put up. If you marry somebody and he tell you the kind of lifestyle where you want to live and you don't like and divorce the person, it's better to be single than being in a marriage where you've been lured into the kind of lifestyle that you don't want. If now you still want that kind of lifestyle, your husband don't want and divorce and make you yourself to live the life. For me, I'm not really against how anybody chooses to live their life though. Yes. But not use that to rob me. That's just the thing. So these things have been going on. If you not check, if we have to look at it holistically, see the way they happen now for the whole world, you will see and say the world itself don't they change. What do now they see now say man, they knock man, woman they knock woman, husband they knock other person, wife they knock other person, husband. The kind of thing that is happening now, is baffling. To be honest, it's baffling. But I'd like us to continue with this video. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. God bless you.
And is it really happening? I don't.
But I don't think that women are women as highly sexed as men.
Yeah.
How often can they be so? A man can do 20 women in 1 week. I don't think a woman can do
So for
that.
me, I think it's about the morality about all this.
Yes, also there's a morality
It's
issue.
So yeah, a man can go have sex and cheat. The woman does the same. But you know what? Now you talk about having
But with
kids.
some women, it's deeper than just sex.
Yeah, I think it's a mental
Because
thing.
psychologically, for a woman to cheat, it's beyond just sex.
That's what you get at the
There's a
deceive
lot-
us all this
Yeah,
while.
but
No,
it's
don't
not
say
Are
that.
you serious? You
That's
don't
Women
like
just don't cheat for
psychological
fun.
thing. He
Women
told you
don't
that
cheat for fun.
If they like it,
No, they-
it's their thing. Don't say that. This is a language they've been using to deceive us for years. There's more psychological. Before women can get in bed, they must like it's a lie. They just like it.
That's not true.
I'm telling you, this language they've been using to deceive us for years. That before I can get in bed with somebody, I must like it's a lie. She's sleeping with the driver.
That's not true. That's not true. You're being a bit harsh.
For a woman to cheat,
You're being a bit
yeah,
harsh.
yeah.
I think more women do it. Some women do it for financial, and some women do it because they need attention. But I don't think a woman would just be promiscuous just because she likes sex. Maybe I'm outdated. I'm old school. So
Depends if it's-
are you saying there's no reason women cheat for the same pleasure that men derive?
1,000%. They
thing.
just love it.
Maybe single women.
We're
but
single. We're talking about married women
No,
here.
I doubt. I don't think so.
No, but married and single, what's the difference? They're still women.
Yes.
I see lots of couples in my clinic, and I don't think that women cheat psychologically. Women cheat when there's a problem. If for a woman to cheat, there's obviously a problem in the marriage.
I don't know about that.
There's
Some
a problem.
women are just naturally naughty.
emotional.
Yes.
No, there is a problem. It looks like she's having fun on the
But
outside,
why must there
there
be a
is
problem with the woman when the man does the exact same thing?
So there
when the
might
woman
be
does it, it's not a
men
problem.
do it for fun, but for a woman to cheat.
Why would you think that
it's
some women won't do
proven.
it for fun?
It's proven.
Are
For a
you-
married woman to cheat.
Which encyclopedia did you use? When they say
For a
it's
married
proven?
woman to cheat, it's proven
No,
that
no,
there
no,
must
I want to-
be
I want to
an
tell you-
underlying reason.
I want to tell you
No, I
something.
don't think
And
so.
a lot of times when
Some
you-
women can cheat
when you
because they are
intervene-
naughty by nature.
Yes, and I want to tell you something. What I found out over the years, this thing you call underlying reason is just an excuse. So women psychologically like to give themselves an excuse. They might be like, "Oh, today he's not giving me attention," and maybe he's even giving more attention than he used to. But just because they're in that mood to pleasure themselves.
No, I think you're
But
being
truly,
extreme. I think
in
both of you are being
therapy, a lot of those
extreme.
women don't even know why they are doing it. They discover it during therapy.
Have you cheated before?
No, sir. Why are you asking me, sir?
No, because you're sounding like
No, it's what I do. I see a lot of couples in my clinic.
So you have never cheated on anybody before?
Sir, in clinic.
You can see
When
how
we
she's
examine this
diverted from the question. You can see. You guys are watching. I mean, you
I'm
can
not
see how she has
focused on this
digressed. She
question.
couldn't even, with a straight face, she can't answer that question like, no, yes. She's like, there is problem.
No, don't say
Maybe
that.
not now, maybe before.
I'm not,
Maybe when you
I'm
are much
not
younger.
the focus of discussion.
I didn't say you are. I just
Yeah,
asked
But
a
you're asking
question.
that, you're making, you're
no,
personalizing
that's
it
wrong.
now.
No. You see, Una see now, they say Pretty Mike now the kind man where you invite come TV, you know, you go the blab. It's not me, I go talk like this as well. You know, how can you be defending something that you've never ever experienced before? Now, Pretty Mike is telling you that, have you cheated before? You say, no, sir. Oh, now Pretty Mike is even putting it to her that maybe you don't fair do and tell, maybe you don't change now. So you see, I don't understand. But meanwhile, my people, Pretty Mike talk something saying now women I cheat past men. That matter me don't know. I just want to take 5 comments on the comment section. You know, if you believe so, I beg right time, man and woman who cheat past. Before I move on with this show right now, I want to hear from you. When I don't listen to everything we play, so what do you think? Who cheat pass? Should we finish this particular video first? Should we finish it or should we just end it and take some questions on the comment section? Okay, Vatos equivalent saying na men cheat pass. Okay, men cheat pass, Abi. Okay, Raf only say men I cheat more. Because women, normally, most women, as I agree with you, Shaka, most women, once they don't marry, they don't get children, they are occupied. They are not really interested in these things anymore. But we men, even though we don't marry, we still get children, we still they follow different corner, the press below, they follow different corner, they go. So for me, I agree saying that men cheat pass. It's not possible say women go cheat pass. But as a single man, single woman who cheat pass now women. Single man and single women who cheat past that women for me, yes. But for couples, obviously, it's like 90 to 10%. Oh, now men 9 cheat pass. Yes, now men cheat pass for my own way. As I see them. You know, thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you. Okay, do I still have any comment there? Let me see. Men na ogbologbo. What did that one mean? Men na ogbologbo. What did that one mean now? I may educate me. Men na ogbologbo. Okay. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel said what? It is difficult for married women with children to cheat, even if they want to. Exactly. Now, what are you talking with that just now? Married women with children, they are too occupied for all those things. How you want even to do one? Come on for us, go see one man for hotel. Another, they don't have the time. That make me say, you know, that rate now 90 to 10%. You know, married women cheat 10%, while married men cheat 90%. But as a single, say people will never marry, that women cheat pass. So, do you know that, you know, most especially our Nigeria people for where they did Nigeria, women can have 20 boyfriends, not because say that they cheat, they follow these 20 boyfriends because say they love them, not because say they follow these 20 boyfriends because say they need Nike all the time. Then they follow these 20 boyfriends because say if their financial needs, before they ask the old 20, at least 9 or 10 go fee cover their financial needs. Now make that they do. And so now women now cheat pass 100% single women for Nigeria. I don't know for abroad though, for Nigeria. But married women now 10%. Now men now cheat pass. I might take with that. Any more question? Because I'm running away now. Any more question quickly? Yeah, that was a question. Exactly. Yes. Now my stand with that. You know, married women, when they want to get the time till they cheat. And before children go stress them, they can't cook, they can't clean house, they can't do this, they can't do that. They don't even have time for themselves. That's why men should be supporting their wives all the time. If your wife they kishi, go carry knife, they cut the meat. Yes, they cut the meat. If now a vegetable, they wash the vegetable. If now carrot, slice them, do all those things yourself. You know, because at the end of the day, you know, it's not easy for them if we have to be realistic. And if you are starting a life easily, make sure that you support your wife by changing the pampers of your children, you know, put their clothes on the washing machine, help your wife do the cleaning of the house. You know, sometimes If you are a good cook, help her to cook. You know, if you just say only she, just imagine if you know say if you not be satanic husband, you say make your wife only she go cook, only she go look after the children, only she go clean the house, only she go constantly do her marital duty, only she go waiting. No, more could they use our sense? So, you know, I felt talking the other day for this broadcast. I see married couple, they're coming out from a supermarket in ShopRite to be precise, and the woman was the one carrying all the bags. You know, the man, you're the press for the follower, they go, I have to approach them. Yes, it's very, very wrong. I know the way I have to talk to the man, although the man feels so guilty and apologize that you don't go approach. I don't know whether I see the approach, I don't know them. But the way he responded at that particular, I think say go if we sort myself, you know, and I have to now financially support them. So the truth of the matter is, you know, they're not the big Risha. If your wife they kishi, go if you don't want evil help and say go kishi there. Go the follow and gist. Bring topic, the same topic they talk. So go the follow and they talk for inside kitchen. You know, now before she cook finish, you don't go no. So you're there inside the press remote. It does say honey, food already. Bring my food. Where's my food? Where's this woman? Where's my food? You know where? You are satanic. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Okay, somebody said just now we should continue with the video. Okay, I will just play like 5 minutes of the video again, then I'll come back to you guys.
No, but I don't believe.
I might not even be sexually active. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's another
so you
angle.
don't even know.
That's why the answer should not be no.
No, I don't.
No, but I don't believe that
subject
women
of
cheat
discussion.
just for the sake of cheating.
Yeah.
Like Dr. Yenka said, some of them cheat because they're not being given the attention that they need, or they're sexually starved by their partners.
Right.
At
Vice versa with men. It is also with same thing with men.
Men don't need that much excuse to cheat.
No,
please.
I have also had friends, male friends, that said, you know what, I'm not getting enough at home. Let's agree to that.
But
Or that
happens.
says that their sex drive is not as much as their wife's. Or sometimes I've also seen a scenario where when she's pregnant or after she's given birth, her sexual drive has reduced. So there are so many reasons for men wanting to sometimes go outside. Of course, you cannot take permission from your wife to say, you know what, since you've had 2 kids now, you don't feel like doing it like you should do before. Let me go outside. You know, but these things, people just don't want to talk about it. They don't want to discuss it. They rather just go about it. Because you can't ask your wife permission. Madam, I beg.
Neither can the wife ask her husband.
Vice versa. So that's what I'm telling you. It happens.
And it's
Okay,
the society encourages a very polygamous society.
Even though we're a polygamous society, but
if you're in a society that is strict on extramarital affairs, you won't readily go out.
Yeah, but this Gen Z generation, they don't believe in that, the days of our forefathers where, the man can do it and get away with it. They expect a lot more from their partners in today's generation. But which leads me to the next question. Right. Some people have said, although you've put a new tilt to the whole saga by saying the wife herself has her own videos.
The wife has her video.
But on a normal situation where it's just the man that has done it, some people would usually ask, how come the wife is the last to know? Has she not seen signs? Can she not know what kind of man she's married to? Which brings me to the question of looking at your husband's phone or not looking at your spouse's phone. What do you think? Do you think it's best to, sometimes it's wiser to look at all the phones and any other device so that at least you're kept abreast of what he or she is doing, or what I don't see, what I don't know won't hurt me? You know, what approach do you think is better?
When they were taking their vows and said, you know, at the end of the day, even biblical, when it says 2 becomes 1, right? Meaning you become your partner and your partner becomes you. Biblically, they excluded phone. Phone was not part of that equation. If the phone was available when they were writing that part of the Bible, they would have said exclusion of phone. So I always advise all my friends, partners, stay away from your husband or your wife's phone. It's very important, especially in this society now. A society where a young guy or a couple of guys can come on your wife's DM, hey, beautiful, how you doing? And you know what? Just because she's bored, she might just reply, I'm cool. You as the man can come back and see that and take offense. Why did you reply him in the first place? And maybe there was really nothing there.
So see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Just approach is best.
Let this phone, they did add it in that department of marriage vows. It's not part of it.
But Dr. Yenka, what do you think? Because some would argue that knowledge is power. And doing investigation sometimes into these things can give you answers to better cope with whatever happens.
So I'll answer this question in 2 ways. truly, ignorance is bliss. Personally, I believe that the less you know, the better for you.
Okay.
But the Bible says that they were both naked and they were not ashamed. When you're married to someone, you should be able to be vulnerable with your partner. You should be able to show anything and everything to your partner.
I don't know how practical that is in today's Nigeria.
That includes your everything about
That's
you. Your password.
You said
I tend to agree more with
your password and everything.
No,
really,
I think
truly, that is what a relationship.
Including bank account details.
Truly, yes, that's what a relationship should be like. That's the ideal, but that's not what we see all the time. Yes. Now, to protect your peace, I would say there's certain things you can ignore because I work in mental health. I've seen a lot of women on admission that were brought there because of the psychological trauma they gave themselves from their husband's escape. Exactly, self-inflicted.
You're not the wife's escapade.
The husband's escape. So truly, women that learn to look away certain times are happier.
Okay, let him go.
I'll leave that particular video there. That is the end of that video right there. At least, wait till I've heard talk since they don't already talk now. Since now, both of them, what they do, now agreement between them is a consensual or rather agreement, I don't know as I want to put on for between the husband and wife. The way the wife they enjoyed the Duduvaga when we watch this afternoon, this woman, the way she take bring white eyes come out, they enjoy them. Hi God, oh. So that means say this thing don't they go on tele. Although they get children, I don't know how their children go react to this, in the future, once they don't grow up, finish and all that. But it's very, very unfortunate that this is happening, but not just in Equatorial Guinea, it's happening right here in Lagos. Me particularly, for petrol station, I don't think I get from married woman. Just come off for a car, come meet me. Not be, I don't want my big person that matter come here. I have to, it's what did they happen? So it's happening. A lot of married women here, wealthy ones for that, they approach young men. They are still with their husband. I'm talking about the ones where their husband not just know, the one where they sneak behind their husband. It's happening. So I support what Pretty Mike was saying 100% because I've said this so many times here. So for him to come on to tally up with that particular interview, it makes me happy where say this thing, it happen almost everywhere. Madam Rita, we can see you on the comment section. Thank you very much, man, for your time with us. God bless you. I appreciate every one of you right there. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for those of you just coming in now. Onye, thank you. We are not going to stay long today. It's Saturday, as you now know. Coming out Saturday and Sunday safe, not supposed to happen, but we still try our best making it happen. For Saturday and Sunday, most of our people here on the panel, this is the best time for them to spend time with their families and all that. Even me, but still, anywhere me day, food I do with my family on a holiday I do, anywhere I still they come out. So it's not too easy. Now because they say we need more of Nigeria Watch platform, many other people see they do what they do. We can see as it be so that we can be getting our credit properly. Because some of you now they give us our credit, I suppose it be. Some people you think that is what we want to do. I appreciate every one of you, my people. Thank you so much for your time. I would like us to end the show right now. Except anybody have a question for me on the comment section. Let me quickly take that quickly. Mr. Johnson Manuel said cheating is highest between 2 and 5 p.m. working days in some countries in EU. Okay. All right. Oluwatosi said, yes, honestly, I feel for the children, not be smart, to be honest, me too. And the unfortunate part of this whole experience is 1 or 2 of their children, go still like to live this kind of lifestyle. That's why they happen. They go live them. If your papa na arm robber and he get 5 children, 1 child must be arm robber. I say they be. So they go leave them, say, now so that their mommy do them, so nothing wrong with it. Let me also try it. So I believe this will be the thing and all that. Yes, Madarita, call in quickly. Yes, you can. If you want to call in, please call in, Madarita. I'm here. Those of you that want to call in, okay, I have love of God is my strength. Love of God is my strength. Thank you very much, ma. Good evening, ma. Please talk to us. Are they fine, man? Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Yeah, good evening to everyone in the comment section, on the panel. Good evening.
Madam Rita, I can see you already. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay. Good evening to everyone. And Mommy Dafura, good evening. Happy weekend. This matter when we were here, so the thing it break my heart. Because before I was sorry for the woman. I was sorry for the woman say this woman, I could come feel.
Exactly.
6 children were born. I don't know say the woman say la koro their own matter too. This matter of wife swapping, the thing not be today. UK they do it now. They do it, they load themselves. At times they travel out of the UK. At times they travel to Europe. Everywhere, keep the husband and wife of different family, they gather together and they swap themselves for overnight. So that's what is here also. So it's not new when it comes to this wife swap. They do it with people, even people you don't know, they call it wife swap for years. And they will do that, go to hotel, travel all over Europe, and every night this one will take this one wife, this one will take this one husband. So it is common, it's not new. So, but what really I just want to say is that for me as a married woman, I find it very somehow for another man to clamp me. I don't know why it is. Some people, like what there was one word somebody said in this interview. So women are promiscuous. They have that thing from when they are small. So I have a friend who says that cannot stay at night without sleeping with a man. So those kind of people, when they marry, it becomes so difficult because you can't expect a man to be granting you every time, unless you want to kill the person. So unless you buy a paraga, where we come to kill up away. So this thing where they see where they happen for our society, our children, especially the children of this couple, I don't know what they are going to see. All their dad, their mom videos all over the world. Doing all these things. And I don't know why they didn't keep it very well. Lock it up somewhere, or go and put it in the bank. So why did they leave it so carelessly? And for the wife to be seen in other video where she's playing with her husband and other people, I think the two of them are in an open relationship. That's what I see.
All right, thank you.
They do it all the time. So it's
Thank
not
you,
new. So what I just want to say before I go, I don't know what people see in their family. Most women that you see, they cheat. There's something to it. If a woman is not happy in her marriage and she has that mind of cheating, she will cheat. And let me tell you one thing, my brother. If a woman cheats, she go clean her mouth, you don't go see her, you don't go bad. No.
Exactly.
Like that. That's one thing about women. So for me, I'm disappointed in the character of this husband and wife. Thank you, Nigeria.
Thank you very much, man. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. I have a question on the comment section, which I would like to quickly take before I come to my panelists. This one is coming from Etin. Say, Mr. Najawash, Mr. Elvis, what is the repercussion as it concerns Edo culture when a married woman gets herself involved in cheating outside a marriage? There's a repercussion. If you don't marry for our culture and you go cheat, though I not too like that culture because I don't tell them, I don't campaign say me they change them. Your pikin go buy. Why pikin will go buy for woman will go open leg for ring road? So that one me don't see. It's not nice. Because normally that culture, I don't know, creator that, therefore don't say now the woman I go buy. And if in fact the culture even went on, to some level, say, if you not do well as a man, you yourself is stick by. You see, say for example, now say your wife cheat for our culture, the Benin culture. Say your wife cheats, and your wife can't beg you, you can't forgive your wife by yourself without not involving the family. May do some one or two things to appease the gods and all that. The man go buy. See. So you check all this by. So you're concerned the woman will go do the thing.
Sorry, sir. I have a question though.
Yes.
Is it very real that their child will buy for you?
Just so,
Really?
you know, me they tell you say the culture either the husband buy or the pikin go buy, the woman not they buy.
This
I
is
mean,
first
not
time
that
I'm
one
hearing
be
that.
the
No
way.
be lie.
This
It dey happen
is
for
the first time.
Edo and Delta. Nothing na for Edo
Is
and
it
Delta
first?
State.
Is the
Elvis,
first time I'm hearing it though?
Mr.
Yes,
No,
Elvis,
it's true in Edo and Delta State, but I don't know in the rest states.
yes, Madam Rita, you said what?
yes, in response to that question, there's one thing that we need to realize. When our forefathers brought this sort of caveat on a woman that is married that shouldn't cheat, because our forefathers understood the nature of a woman. Why do you think, like in those days, the king's mother doesn't stay with the king, or the king's mother cannot be alive when the king comes to throne? It is the nature of a woman that our forefathers had um, understood, and they needed to put some sort of caveat on it. And that's why we have these kinds of different rules with regarding women and culture. We have evolved over time.
Yeah,
But some
but whatever that happened, although you have enough time to talk on this,
No,
Madam Rita,
okay,
whatever
I
that
believe with him
happened,
at Arita they talk.
hold on. Yes, she will expatiate on it. Whatever that happens in the past, our forefathers or whatever, as if I'm against that culture. Say woman cheats because say she not openly confess, the pikin go buy. Now, if she only confess to her husband not tell the family, and her husband just accept her apology and move on, sleep with her, the man go buy. So I think can be the pain of the woman is herself. Let me quickly take this
Mr.
call.
Elvis, you're sounding spiritually unconscious when you say that. Everybody is born with a spirit, with a lineage. Everybody
But
listening.
But why the woman not they buy? Me no one go
Mr.
there.
sorry, Mr. Elvis.
Elvis, that is a
Sorry, Mr.
caveat
Elvis.
so
But
that
they
the
said
woman
that
already knows
this a
the.
Guinea man. But they
Excuse
said
me,
this Guinea man,
sir.
their own culture, they don't have any forbidding with this
Okay,
kind of thing.
hold on. I have someone on the phone. Hold on, everybody. Thank you very much, Madam Patience Adrian Rowa. Thanks for calling in. Good evening to you, man. Talk to us.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening to you, man. Talk to us.
Good evening, Mr. Evans, and everybody on the panel. Good evening, Mommy Diaspora. This topic today is very interesting. Like what you said about our Benin culture. I'm a typical Benin woman. See, this thing depends on your family. Ukure. What we call Ukure. It depends on the family where you are coming from and the family you are marrying into. There are some family, if you marry into that family and you do anything at all concerning even taking money from your ex, you take money from your ex without telling your husband.
Exactly.
There's a situation. Let me just explain to you what happened in my family. Okay, in my maternal side of the family. This woman, her ex-boyfriend came to the house without even knowing that she was married to my uncle. Okay, he gave her money. She did not tell her husband. When she was pregnant, she was not having problem. So when she went to the village, she now said they asked her to kill a goat. And then my mom was still alive, and they said in the family, all the whole family, all the elders, they sat down and I told her, look, let me say this in Benin. That is to say, when you don't do it the right way, it is the wrong way that thing will pass. You know, they told this woman, when your child is 7 months old, come back and do the proper sacrifice. She did not come. By the time the child was 7, the child died.
Okay. You see, thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you.
That's number one. Let me give you another example. Why I'm saying it's family by family. In my father's side, one of my uncles, the wife, then they said he sent his wife to school, right? The principal, whoever it is, our teacher, she bought a drink. I also gave a drink to her, to give to her teacher. She went and gave it to her teacher, and her teacher was sort of eating on her, that kind of a thing. She didn't say it to her husband. This woman was sick. She nearly died. In that side of my father's family, if you are a woman and you marry to that family and you do anything, even when after she did her cleansing, Do you know that woman ran away from the family? Until tomorrow, I don't think that woman is alive now. She's still sick. So why am I giving this example? It's the family where the man is coming from. It's the family where the woman is coming from. Okay, that's my uncle's wife. Now I don't know what happened to
Thank
her.
you.
She became her mental state became so bad. Have you seen a situation where the tongue will be so long? She was so sick, and they were not asking her
to confess
something that she did. To confess what she did, otherwise she would die. She thought it was a joke. She was in the hospital. Her tongue was long. When I mean long, really long.
I'm aware of this.
Like, after she finished confessing, she did the cleansing. After the cleansing, this woman was sick. She quit the marriage. Even at that, she never got herself back. So what I'm trying to say here is that it's not, you see, this thing is not the whole of Guinea.
Yes.
The whole of Guinea.
Depend on the family.
But it depends on your word. Okay? That is the ancestors of the different family where you come from. There are some people, some women, when they marry into a family, you dare not. I mean, you see the man they saw before and you speak to them without her telling her husband. She will be sick herself. The woman will be sick.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
My father's part of the family, that is how it happens. So it's just family by family. It's not, it depends. You know, like with greet, like now, if you are greeting, maybe that is how also it is when it comes to this kind of what we forbid as a Benin. It depends on your family. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Madam Patience Egaruwa. This is a good call right now. At least a lot of people will learn from that. Thank you, ma'am. You see, Divine Cross said, even when the man eats the woman's food, the man go buy down 100% as well. Yes, the man go buy if you eat the woman's food. Why Mr. Johnson Emmanuel also says something, you know, yes, you say it can only affect the man if he's aware and kept quiet. That is 100%. Yes, I've heard talk since. If the man is aware and your wife beg you for a house, say, honey, please forgive me, I'm not going to do him again. The man can't say, okay, it's okay, I've forgiven you. You know, go bring food, make I eat. Within 24 hours, stroke go strike you. After the stroke does strike you, 12 hours later, you don't buy. This one, my eye see this one, but I don't want to go details. So I wait till I hear the talk. So you don't buy because normally how it's supposed to be. Once your wife don't confess for you, say she's cheat on you, you supposed call one or two people from your family. You can't do the ritual and all that thing to appease the gods. If not, now the man go buy put. You understand? The man go buy put. And if the woman know your talk at all, as Madam Patience Egaruwa talk just now, the pikin go buy. You see, say the TBS again. Why the woman not they buy? Let me take this call quickly.
The woman they buy you, the woman they buy not be as not explain.
Hold on. I'll come to you, sir. Thank you, Madam Deborah, for calling in. Good evening to you, man. Please talk to us. Thank you, man. Please talk to us.
Good evening to everyone. Just a quick contribution to the broadcast. My own contribution, my own opinion to this topic. I think it depends on the culture of the family or the community. I know in those days, before Christianity really dominate, overcome a lot of cultural beliefs. I think those days, during traditional marriages, when they pay dowries and a lot of when they do all these traditional things, there are certain things that the family do. There are certain rituals or certain things that they do that will forbid the woman from doing anything after they pay the bride price. And I think when those things are done, and even till today, there are still families that hold on to such practices. And if they do it for a woman before they marry her, before when they pay the dowry, if that woman actually go outside to do anything, then that happens. But you see, these days, because of Christianity, a lot of families no longer do most of those rituals during traditional marriages. And they assume that people are Christians and the fear of God, they no longer practice some of these traditions in depth like the way they used to do it before. And this whole the issue that people are Christians, they now have the fear of God, they don't do all those things anymore, really even make people not to care anymore, because they believe that okay, there's no longer
Thank you.
consequences when they do such things. So it's just a few families that still practice those traditions, but a lot of people no longer really do.
No, for my state, they practice Samo. Benin kingdom, not use and play.
Well, if you see a lot of Christians these days, I think I lived in Benin for some years. Traditional marriages, I don't really think they swear or they really do it in depth like they used to do before.
They are still doing it, man. They are still doing it, you know that seven, let me tell you, that seven counting on the lap of your husband, you are finished on earth and in heaven. That seven counting. Before, in the traditional marriage, except that did not happen, you convince your husband to go marry you in the church. You can open your leg everywhere. Say you do traditional marriage, they count you 7 times for the lap of your husband. I know tradition well, we need not be like that.
For my mom, I'm from Delta State, but I married Guinea. But my mom told me that when she got that before, they do it in a more detailed way. It's not. My mother told me that those days the way they do it is not the same way that they are doing it today. That's what my mother told me.
Yeah, because a lot of people have introduced churches into it. That's why. That's what I just said just now. Many women are marrying now without not even bother with this whole thing. Some of them, are you aware that many of our people, even Adolite and others, are getting married and they live abroad, while they will do the traditional wedding or marriage in Edo State? But the husband and wife that we are talking about in question, they live abroad. So why that kind of woman not go cheat for free? Now on a free and fair election now.
If you look at things today, a lot of the things that our forefathers even forbid, a lot of the way our forefathers reference things and do things those days, these things tradition is no longer the way it used to be before, and this is all because Christianity has really, instead of making people to be better, it's like before when people commit crime or they tell people to go and swear juju to do all those things. People tend to be afraid, and because they know that there's consequences.
All right, thank you.
Because of Christianity now, a lot of people will say, no, those things we don't do it again because we are Christians.
Thank you, man.
They get away with a whole lot of things.
Yeah, but I will blame any man that wants to marry to a woman that is telling you that, oh, I be Christian, I know I do traditional wedding, and you still went on because you love the woman. Then you have to take whatever that comes in. That's all. Thank you, man.
That's true. Thank you so much.
God bless you, man. Thank you. Yeah.
I have to say something.
Briefly, quickly.
Thank you. The sister that just talked last, I really thank you. You understand deeply of it. Is not the where people really affect. It is not that 7 counting you talk of, Mr. Elvis. After they have do the traditional marriage, what everybody has gone home, then it was there the real marriage come in. So I will hold on to when it gets to my time. I will explain it.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. We are here to learn. But for me, when I see all those people, I know some of them feel they listen now, but all those people where they marry, where they are abroad, some of them not get paper, they not fit go house, they can't go pay your bride price for your behalf and all those things. All these things, eh? I know what I want to call them.
Mr. Elvis, please, I want to ask Madam Rita something. Maybe I didn't hear her very well. She says something that there is a culture that the king's mother cannot be alive while the son is on the throne. Madam Rita, if you are still there, which culture is that?
That used to happen centuries ago in Benin culture. I think it was.
Okay. I've not
Yeah.
read that kind of history. I've not seen that culture before anyway. Because the
Yes,
kings wanted it,
yes.
you
It,
know.
it used to happen, and even some parts of Africa too. It used to
Okay.
happen, and there were reasons why.
Okay,
Obviously.
Madam Rita, I want you are the first on the panel. Please, you have the floor. Talk to us now. Thank you,
Yeah.
ma'am. Good evening.
Yeah. Good evening, Mr. Elvis. I love you, Mommy Diaspora. I love you very much, and then everybody in the panel and those in the comment section. Mr. Elvis, I think I joined when you were asking a question about do women cheat more or do a man cheat more, and I was listening to what Pretty Mike was saying. He was saying women cheat more. What came to, that's why I try to call. The question was, what is your definition of cheating? What is your definition of cheating? In the case of what happened to Equatorial Guinea guy, maybe that's where the topic was on the sexual part. But I'm trying to assume that when Pretty Mike say women cheat more, a woman can cheat, but it may not be sexual. You see, this cheating thing, it's very broad. It's very broad. For example, on social media, you're a married woman or a married man. Okay, let's just focus on women now. You're a married woman and you start chatting with different people online. And then you start catching feelings with this person that you talk online with. It gets to a point you start calling. You never met the person. You probably would never even meet the person. The person might even be in a different country. That's a form of cheating. Yes, that's a form of cheating. A woman might be in her office or she goes to a certain place, maybe a store, and then she starts flirting. Or a man is trying to woo her and she's playing along. That's a form of cheating. So when Pretty Mike was saying that, I think he was coming from, I'm assuming he's coming from that end, but because of the topic, he just said it because, and I really don't blame him because he's seen a lot in Lagos. There's another thing too that we need to address. Mr. Elvis, you said, swingers, they call them swingers in US. That's the word where both an open marriage, as they say, that's the advanced word of so-called swingers, is when there's an agreement, right, between a couple, married couple. But now, what's happening right now is not just the man going with other women. Some men are going with other men. There's a show, I think it was last month, Daddy Freeze, just to mention his name, he mentioned something. He said, he think that Lagos, he knows some people. The wives know that their husbands, go after the same gender as them. They're okay with it because everything is working for them financially. And some of them, the men also know that their wife go with the same gender. They just have children because they just want to please the society and they're living that way and it's fine. So this Baltasar issue is to me, I just look at it like, okay, there's nothing that talks about the other side or the same gender, because I can tell you for sure, if Baltasar probably was in the West, perhaps it might not just be with women. And there's that issue of addiction that people just don't want to talk about. It's beyond just being probably in a cult or they have some kind of preference on, how they want to live their life sexually. It's actually deeper than that. The world has become so rotten. The world has become so rotten. If you watch, many of you are listening to this PDD videos and stuff that's happening since November last year. It's beyond what you even think, what people you even look up to in society are doing. Even the people that are non-state actors, I mean, those that are not even entertainers or popular people, but they are very, very wealthy. They're behind the scenes. They're doing a lot of things. So it's more than just man and woman right now. And I believe in Nigeria, it's probably the worst in Africa before South Africa. Yes. And there are several issues there. Sexual preferences, people going man, woman, and also swingers. Some couples practice it. Some couples practice open marriage. They know they're participants. The unfortunate thing that we look at there is that these people are producing children into this world. So that tells you the kind of world that we are going to see eventually. Now, moving along about that traditional thing that we're talking about, I believe that our forefathers understood the nature of a woman based on several events. Yes. So I believe that's why there's some caveats like, this ukure that our lady spoke about, and which is very, very true. Depends on the family. But I think generally in Benin, that's the way it is. Even when they do the traditional, like when is it Miss Brenda that are called, even when they do the traditional and they go to the church and all that,
Rita,
I kid you not.
Rita, can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, when you are done, please manage the platform for a few minutes before I get back, please. Thank you.
Oh, okay, I'm going to be done now. I'm just going to go by the screen. I think
Yes.
give us a mandate is the next person. Yeah. So,
Exactly.
yeah. So, going by, what was I saying? Yes. Going by, what our forefathers had foreseen about the nature of a woman to their own knowledge, I think they deemed it fit to put these caveats, like what happens, in a Bini home, even when they do traditional or, church wedding and all that, when they are escorting the woman to the house of the man, there are certain things that are being done. It might not even come out as open. Maybe they are telling the woman to kneel down and sweat or something. They might give the woman cola nut or something, or it's a drink. They say, okay, and the elder in the family will pray and all that. Those are part of the things that is hidden behind, because it doesn't want to be seen that are doing anything fetish per se. I don't know about other cultures. I cannot speak about other cultures. I'm just talking about in Bini culture now. Now, if a non-Bini man, a man that is not a Bini man, marries a Bini woman and the woman cheats, I don't think anything happens. Like I said, I cannot speak for any other culture, because I've seen a situation where somebody who is non-Edo, non-Benin, because Edo, we have other non-Benin, and married a Bini woman, and the woman cheated and nothing happened. They have children. But if it's a Bini man and a Bini woman, the story is different. That's what I guess. That's what they say. Okay, Bini people are unique in their own way, because
No.
I think
Madam,
Delta.
correct that we say Edo, not Benin, Edo. We treat the Edo there.
Can you not interrupt me, Mr.
Edo is
Odua?
not just only a state. Edo are the people before you have Edo state. When you are saying Benin, you are including both Agbo and others to it. All of them are Benin.
More is not. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Please do not interrupt me, because
no, you need to correct error now before it goes away.
It is Benin. If you don't like it when you want to speak, Mr. Odua, you can speak the way you want to speak. I would term it Benin. I know what I'm talking about. Please. So anyway, going back to what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, it's just depends on the family, like our sister said that called, but I think those things were placed as a caveat because of the nature of a woman. I'm not saying a woman is bad or a woman cheats or anything, but it will prevent certain things, to prevent illegitimate. I don't believe anybody is illegitimate. That's just an English word anyway. Just to prevent women bringing in children of another man because of the cheating, to prevent perhaps STIs, to prevent and I think those days I'm talking about maybe 800, 600 years ago. Perhaps some people just feel like bloodlines is very important, and that's why in some and it was kind of used to grow their tribe. So they don't want to mingle. So they put this caveat. There's so many reasons why many of all these caveats are put. But, in terms of modern day, we'll look at it like, why is this always against the woman? I can, it's a man's world, I say. I guess, for the story of Adam and Eve, the man is the head, the woman is the neck. But as the head, for you to bring those rules, you must have laid down things to make the woman not veer off, sort of. But in modern day time, men are not laying down things as they ought to. And that's why women are veering off. Women are making more money. Women are more educated. Women are more exposed. Women are even being president of countries. Women even have traditional titles. Women, it's different now. So that's why you just see this discrepancies here and there. Even the traditional and the so-called traditional people you meet now, many of them are not honest. They use money to cover up a lot of things. And that's why sometimes you see these traditional people look at it like, oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, because that honesty, it doesn't exist anymore. So I just feel that, if we're talking about this thing, we should not lose our moral compass. We should bring it down and say, okay, these things are existing, but we should let our children know and let the world know that, listen, we have to go back to what we ought to be. I don't believe God didn't create us to be animalistic and be turned to perverts just like this, because children are also involved in these things. I'm going to stop here now, just so I don't, overspeak for too long. I know everybody has a lot of things to say. Mr. Give Us Our Mandate, I think you can take it away. Mr. Give Us Our Mandate, if you're not there, the next person is, I think, Mr. Jonathan. Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, thank you very much. Greetings to everyone. Mr. Elvis, I greet you. Mommy Diaspora, greetings. Panelists, I greet you all. And the comment section. Actually, for me, there are not much to say. The reason I actually came on is just basically on most of them that may have been mentioned by people that called in, and then people that are on the panel. Now, I think when it comes to issues like this, what we must really understand is the fact that this marriage thing, although it's between the husband and the wife, but for Christians, is between three people, and the ultimate being is God. So rather than allow somebody
Give Us Our Mandate, I think you're off now. Are you there? Okay, Mr. Give Us Our Mandate, are you there?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yes, I hear you now. You went off for some few seconds. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So I think this couple from Equatorial Guinea, the main thing for me, the pain for me now is just their children. I think he has 6 children. Now, how will those children, emotionally, psychologically, mental wise, everything for them now is distorted. And so, how do they move on with life? And that's where it becomes so very, very important for couples to be careful on the way you choose to want to live. Because one thing is, whatever you do today is not hidden, is right there in the public space. Whether you do it, you think you are doing it in secret and nobody's seeing you, or everything is just open. But honestly, I may not want to speak to the husband or to the wife, but for the children, and that's why it's very, very important as parents. Let's be careful what we do. Let's be careful how we live our lives. If there are things that you feel you cannot probably you cannot hold as part of emotion for you as your husband, discuss it with your wife, discuss with your husband, see how you can have a common ground to move to do things rather than put yourself in the public space like what is happening today. Because I just imagine what will happen when the family of those people, their family, their children, in fact for themselves, how will they think they will look like in the next 2 or 3 years? So honestly, all the bulk of my word will just be that I just pity, I just have concern for those children, and I just employ everyone. Let's do better, because whatever you do today, your children will hear about it tomorrow. Your children will hear about it tomorrow. I think for me that's just where I will end it. I don't have that video in the very first time is disgusting. That attitude is so pathetic, and I don't know. It just beyond imagination. Thank you very much. The next person can speak.
Thank you. Give Us Our Mandate, sir. Please, everybody, don't forget to like this program and share, please. The next person is Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan, take it away.
Thank you. Yeah, I greet you, Madam Rita. Thanks. Greet you. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Mr. Elvis, I greet you again. God bless you. Thanks for the good job you are doing. I greet fellow panelists. I greet you all. God bless you all. And those on the comment section, Mommy Diaspora, God bless you abundantly. We continue to strengthen and uphold you. All the commenters, those on the comment sections, the callers, I greet everyone. Welcome. See, yeah, actually, for me too, I don't really have much to say. One of the primary reasons why I decided to come on today was the video, the interview. I was watching the interview from Arise, the lady, pretty man, and is it a psychologist or a therapist? That's woman. I think she's a doctor, and then the lawyer. So in fact, I took my time to watch the entire interview, and that's what I just want to really address. But before I go there, you see, I want to agree with Madam Rita when you're making your submission. You see, the real cheating, the cheating itself, is not the act. It's not the sexual act. Cheating starts way, way, way before the actual act takes place or happen. You see, because there are certain things, there are certain conversations, even certain videos that are not even appropriate for individuals that are married to get themselves engaged on. It's not, you just have to, the Bible say, flee from every appearance of evil. There are certain things, because the moment you get into that conversation, the moment you get yourself embedded into that video, I know this is the age of social media, things just pop in, pop up, pop out, wherever, shows on your timeline, things that you are not even, but you still have that power of choice. Once you see it for the first 2, 3, 4, some of them can get you in at the beginning. It's a 20-minute video. They will get you in for about 10 minutes. It will look as if, yeah, it is okay. It is around that 13th, 14th minute. Now, the moment you notice, that's just my own take, you notice that these are, even if you have invested your time, 10 minutes of your time, 12 minutes of your time, it's a 20-minute video. Oh, I've invested 12 minutes already. Let me just see it through. No. The moment the inappropriate sets in, just cut it off. I've watched videos, 2-hour video. I've invested 1 hour, 10 minutes already of my time. 40 minutes to go. I cut it off. Straight, it does not matter. I think that's how to do, because this social media thing is not bad. I must say, it is on this same social media that some people, got to know Christ. On this same social media, they gave their lives to Christ. It is on this same social media that some people, their lives got transformed for the better. On this same social media. And it is on this social media that we're seeing all this perversiveness, all this craziness that is going on. Things that you can't even say it out. It is still on this same social media. So at the end of the day, it boils down to the matter of choice. So it is very important for us to know this. I'm back to this Equatorial Guinea man. I said it when the video came out. The day the video came out and we were discussing it. I said, I see it as a form of a blackmail. Now that we're hearing the wife. So that video, that interview on Arise News, the lawyer alluded to that fact. And I remember, the first day this video came out, I really emphasized so much on it. But perhaps to some people, it may not make sense that time. But now it is what it is now. It is, you have to look much into that direction now. Now that there are videos of the wife that, are out, that the wife is also doing the same thing. For me, it is more of a blackmail thing. This man is using it One, to protect himself. Two, is using it to leverage. For me, because I have to know, this thing has to make sense to me. If it is not spiritual, if it is not diabolical, if I want to take spirituality out of it, I want to take, as we call it, voodoo, or African voodoo, or even money rituals. If I want to separate all that out of it, let me just subtract all of that those are not the case. Then, for me, it boils down to the issue of personal protection or trying to leverage. Because, in fact, let me also take the issue. Let me also subtract mental issue out of it. That this man is not mental. Let's just, for conversation purposes, just subtract all of those. Then it boils down to the issue of, blackmail and this man trying to leverage. Because those women, this man, the position that this man was holding in that country was a very vital position. This man could be leveraging. And at this point in time now, it will not be out of line to say even the husband of those women, most of them probably could be aware of that their wives are having sexual whatever with this man. Maybe the man has he has decided to investigate a particular man who is holding a very high position in the government for financial impropriety, and he knows that there is no way this man can go out. He's going to jail. This man can leverage. Bring your wife and I will bury the case. So these are the blackmail that I see there. Now that the picture, so the video of his wife coming out now substantiates that fact to a very high degree, to a more higher degree, higher level. So he was just having fun. Once he sees a man, a corrupt man, and he has all the evidences against the man, very easy for the man, even some of the women too, who are politicians, who are holding high, public positions too.
So, Mr. Jonathan, so are you saying that he deliberately kept those tapes?
He deliberately kept those tapes so that he can use it to defend himself in the future. And those women must participate voluntarily, because see, if you don't do it, you are in for it. All these things is coming out. You are going to jail. Because these are women, very, very, they are highly placed women. Either the women are highly placed or their husbands are highly placed, one or both of them, of this. So he was leveraging on it consistently on a daily basis. As I've said earlier, I've subtracted the issue of spiritualism, charm, all this African whatever, even money rituals. I've subtracted all of those. Let's just take all of those out. Even mental problems. Yes.
So basically, you're saying that instead of the law of the land to have taken effect, because he is like, you can like him to be the EFCC chairman.
Yeah.
So people that are stealing money, instead of them to go to prison, you are using their wife to.
Yeah, just using their wives and say, just go and
for their prison term.
And the man will give his condition so that you cannot come and say, I rape your wife or whatever. It has to be on record. And in this case, I want to believe that most men will, that they know that at the end of the day, they will go to jail, or worst case, they will be disgraced, publicly disgraced. They will fall for this. They will just fall. That's why on most of those videos, you see the women actively participating.
Yeah. Mr. Jonathan, I have a question. Sorry, and after I ask you, you have like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know. For me, I just feel that it's not about blackmail, because what about the case of his younger brother's wife? It can't be blackmail now. Come on.
That one also.
Or even the cousin.
That's why even those ones, you see, this man have his own act already, his own, like issues.
Even the president's daughter.
This man has his own issues already. But see, we cannot rule out the issue of blackmail. Again, this man, remember, this man, these videos were released after he was arrested, which in itself was very, very unlawful. So it's a balancing act here for those people who came after him. See, they came after him to balance, to settle scores. This is too much. We don't need anybody to tell you. I mean, this is out of, I don't know how to describe it. So the officials, normally, they broke ethics because this man has been arrested. So you have no right to now bring all these things public.
30 seconds, sir. 30 seconds.
Yeah, so I will just round up on that you see, this, for me, I see it as a leverage, as a form of, it is deeper than, it is not, it is way, way deeper. Not just that this man is mental, this man, no, it is way, way deeper than that. The man, in some way, or from or the other, trying to protect, now that even his wife is also, is just crazy. But the most important thing I don't want people to go away with is the fact that, see, all these things happening, even they say in Nigeria, it's even worse off. See, let me tell you, there is no gain in involving in extramarital affair at all. And we must watch what we listen to. We must watch the kind of conversation we engage ourselves in. We must be sensitive to it. Our antenna must be top-notch, ready to snap once it goes out of line. Because the Bible says we should flee from every appearance of evil. In fact, Jesus Christ even went further. He said even by, you see, just by, he said the act already, if you have it in your mind alone, you have committed the act of adultery. You have committed adultery already. It's not the real thing itself. So all these things should be our guiding light. I will leave it there. Thank you very much, Madam Rita. Thanks to everyone.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jonathan. There's something that you said. You said, there's nothing to gain at all when you commit adultery. There's really nothing to gain. Now, whatever it is that you're gaining is temporal. And anything that is temporal can be very destructive. I think the same way the Bible says, I think as in book of Proverbs, I think 4:23, it says, guard your heart with all due diligence, for out of it are issues of life. And if you see, even I don't even want to watch the videos. The videos are going viral, yes, but we also need to send a message to be very careful, because these things can corrupt you. The mind is very, very fragile, as Magnus Oraka said yesterday, and it's true. The mind is very, very fragile, and sometimes, it can just steer your mind into things that, that was never really there. People will call it, it's something called discovery. So even if it's going viral, we should be careful. Our children might be listening, they're watching, they all have gadgets. Even if you don't give them, they have friends that have gadgets when they go to school, and this is going viral. Do you think guys in high school or girls in high school, even primary school, haven't seen that video in Nigeria? They have. But what does it do to the mind of what do you think it does to the mind of the child? They say the eyes is the windows to the soul. So we should be very, very careful. Please, anybody, I don't want to watch that video. I'm not interested. It's just a topic we have to talk about, because we need to bring morality back into the world. Our moral compass is messed up. We need to save this world from doom. It's already sliding there, but it can be saved by us speaking the truth. Let us speak the truth. Thank you very much again, Mr. Jonathan. I think the next one is Mr. Odua. I think you're the next. Thank you. Please, everybody, mute yourself, except the person who is speaking. Mr. Odua, it's your turn, sir.
Good evening, Madam Rita. Good evening, everybody in the panel. Good evening, Mr. Najawash, Mommy in Diaspora, all the commenters, listeners, and viewers. Happy Saturday to everybody. Well, before I go into the video that is viral or not viral, I will first of all deliberate on that when we bring it to our traditions. And Madam Rita saying Benins. So I have to clarify there. We know that the Benins practice culture, but the only two families that holds this culture very well in Benin is the Edo and the Urhobos. So let us not think the city of Benin is the Benin. it is the people who migrate, who emanate from that origin, bloodline. Whether you live in Sokoto, whether you live in Kafashan, whether you are trusted to any other countries, you are a Benin person. But the people that live in between the ring road, the first secular, Akpakpava, so on and so forth, are the place called Edo. Like me, I'm from Umuade. I'm back of Edo. Those who came from Ovia are back of Edo. But what make every of us to claim Edo? It is because we speak the central language that emanate from the Edo. That is the one that came from between the ring road, the first, the Akpakpava, the second, and the third is secular. Then with dancing, not even Ijaro, because Ijaro is Uselu, is back of Edo. So, or Upper, it's back of Edo. So when you live in Upper, you live in Oka and all, you are out of Edo, you are back of Edo. So people should get it clear. I understand where it's called Edo. When people just say Edo, we know the area that there are area called Edo. But those who talk the language still claim themselves to Edo. That is why when in the Edo dialect, in Edo really pronunciation, they are called Isokedo. So the moment you are back of that area, you are out of that English circle, then where they refer to you as Isokedo.
Sorry, Mr. Odua. You know, you're
Yes.
talking about, I think you're talking about something different because you were trying to correct me to say I
No,
can say Edo and not Benin. And I kept saying Benin.
Yes,
I know what I'm talking about.
And that is why I have to clarify that things you said, because you are thinking those who talk the Edo are the Benins. And
That's
that
not
is
what
why
I'm thinking.
That is why you say Benin. No, because you say Edo have different distance. You said something like that. You say when you say Edo, you wanted to use Edo. You now remember you said no, you have different ethnic. You wanted to describe.
Because
that is why
you have the Afemai, and
that is why I'm telling you now. The Afemai are Benins. They are not Edo. They are Edo State. Listen very well, madam. Afemai are Benins, but they are Edo State. So I'm from Huade. Don't you hear what I said? I'm from Huade. That is, I will tell you the name of Obanik Yedo. It's Subarada Newekoi. Obanik Yedo. You hear that? I explained to you now. It's Subarada Newekoi. So that shows that we have a place called Edo. When I live in my village, if I'm going to the city, I will say I'm going to Edo. If you live in Oka, when you are going to the city, you say you are going to Edo. If you live in Satana Market, when you are living there, you say I'm going to Edo. So there is a place called Edo. That is where they say Ijanole Gado, the meaning that moat that around the Edo. So people should get it clear. I'm not beginning to tell histories that is not really true to their children or put it before people. So if you live in Uselu, if you are living in Uselu, they say I'm going to Edo. Oba Lahin Uselu or Edo, meaning that Oba have led you Uselu is going to Edo. Why are they using those words if there is not a place called Edo? Uselu is back of Edo. Like Mr. Jonathan, the reason that you ask a question that when Kingdom were something like that happening, that is the meaning of Uselu. The meaning of Uselu, it was during the time of Oba Esige, that thing changed in Edo land. That is why that name Uselu came on board, where he said, Oraye Sunu, in his time, that the mother will no longer be out of the land before the crown of the son. Then he now said, Oraye Sunu. Then when he now came to the throne, he was able to prevent his mother from the such things. That is where that name Uselu emanates from. So the real meaning of Uselu is Oraye Sunu. It will come and happen. So that is the meaning. Then for this the tradition, the reason that the men go down in Edo tradition or in Benin tradition, which compare the Yoruba and the Edos that really practice it very well, is that when the man, after the introduction, after they have done the marriage, everybody go home, then they not take the woman home. There's what we call Awira in the house. That is the eyes of the fathers. Then you have to bring the woman there to come and pass through the right lane. There is nothing really deep in it. It is just for her to stand and make a promise, a vow. That is why the people who go to church said the power lies in the tongue. Just to make a vow in this land. And so and so family I'm married to. If I take my heart to say, let me do evil in this house, the children I came to meet, the husband I marry, what so on and so forth, let me do evil to them. Let something like this happen to me. So and so things happen to me. Then after you are taking everything, if it is drink, they give you to drink, or if it is cola, they give you to eat. Then they still put instruction before you. If any man climb this your chest, or you this and that, they will put all those instructions. You say amen to it, then you finish. That is the real marriage that kept the woman from going outside. So the moment you go outside, there are many signs in Edo we used to know. When a woman that married to a Edo man, when he fall at the doorpost, automatically shows that that woman have gone aside. Or when he's about to, when he cook or she cook and her food fall on the doorpost, it shows that that woman has gone aside. Then after that, sickness can hold the woman. When people, the reason that the thing can hold the man and the man children is when the man saw the thing but he could not really understand it very well. He could not put his interest there. Then the thing can affect the man child. Then the man will start spending and struggling and doing everything. Then when they go for it, they will say the woman should confess what she did. Then what really affects the man most is when people tell the man that your wife is so and so, then the man argue. Instead of the man to put her down to wash, the man say, I beg, it's not my wife, not this. The thing will strike the man.
Sorry, Mr. Odua. Sorry, I just want to make an announcement. Mr. Elvis, I don't know who can take over. Mr. Jonathan, I need to step out for like 5 minutes. I'll be back. All right, you can go ahead, sir.
So when the man argue, whenever they give you such information, the man argue. The spirit of the family will hold the man. Because the reason that those things are not happening now is most women when
I don't come back. I'm here. Thank you.
Okay. So the reason that those things are not normally happening today, when the women marry, they said they are Christians, so they don't use them to pass through that process. No woman want to pass through that process now. So that is where you will see when anybody come and say they don't marry, they don't marry woman can go outside. We laugh because we know that they are not really married, because that food you come to chop and those things, that's not the real marriage. It is this true process they use it to pass as the real marriage. So when you avoid those, then that is how when the man argue, the thing can take the man alive, it can take the man child and leave the woman. Not that he will not still take the woman, no. He will still take the woman. But when the man did not argue at all, it's the woman that will be example. But because the man is spending money on the woman, instead of the man to take action and know what is then the thing can hold the man child, because the man is spending on his money on the woman that did evil. So the thing can transfer to the man child for the man to know that something is wrong in his house. So that is how those one work. Then for this Guinea own, I learned that it is the Portuguese that colonized these people. So people should not just begin to say something because with the way we feel how it is at this, because this is our culture. And we think the culture we have in Nigeria is the same culture everybody have. It's pure light. It's not the same culture everybody have. Even in Nigeria now, there was a video on Facebook, a community that a woman get married to 5 men. One married 2 and say you want to marry more. Okay, thank you. Thank you. If I get to the other time, I can explain on it. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Dua, thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Mother Rita, thank you very much for looking after the platform for me for a while. God bless you. I appreciate you all, my people. I appreciate every one of you right there. I have Gladys on the backstage. Please turn on your camera so that I can bring you in. I appreciate you all. I believe, okay, Destiny has spoken. Give us some idea has spoken. Mr. Dua has spoken. Mr. Jonathan, your turn now. You know, thank you very much, Mr. Jonathan, for joining us this evening. Good evening to you, sir.
No,
You said what? You said what? Hello?
Destiny have not spoken. I have spoken, Madam Rita has spoken, Mr. Jonathan has spoken, Mr. Adu has spoken. So Destiny
Okay.
should go now.
Okay. Was the other way around. Okay.
I will come back. I will come back.
Okay.
Please, let's
All
go
right.
back to
Okay, Destiny, that's fine. Mute yourself. You have noise on your background. Thank you. Let me come to Mama Esho. Then I'll come to Abdul Malik. Mama Esho, thank you very much, man. Good evening to you. It's good to have you on this topic. Please talk to us. Mama Esho, you are not there. Abdul Malik, please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Yeah.
Mama Esho, you are there. Okay, please talk to us, man. Thank you.
Yeah, greetings to you, beloved Elvis. Greetings to you, and sweet mommy diaspora. Greetings to all the panelists and greetings to the listener and the viewer. The question is, how did we get here? How did we get to this point that is so messy? I'm not focusing on Guinea. I want to focus on my people. How did we get here? We get here because we decided to follow the West. And we now make pornography our food day and night. After making pornography your food day and night, what do you expect? What do you expect? So if you want to trace the root cause of immorality, it's pornography. Some people, they are in the church, they are watching it. Pastor is preaching, they don't listen. At home, you are watching it. So after filling your brain with all this, you now think your body will not react. It's sad. Very, very sad. You see, God gives you and me one thing. The power to choose between good and bad. The power to choose between evil and bad. And he has also given us a manual, which is the Bible, to those of us who are Christians. I've not read the Quran, so I won't say what is, I don't know there. But do we follow what we read? No. Some of us, directly or indirectly, we've even exposed our kids to pornography. So, we get here through pornography. Because we want to imitate the West. We left our culture. And here we are. Was men sleeping with men part of our culture? No. Was women sleeping with women part of our culture? No. Was open marriage part of our culture? No. Our parents, our grandparents, they live a well-fulfilled life in their marriage. Did they have issue? Of course. Were there disagreement? Were there quarrel? Were there fight? Of course. But they were able to keep the home together, and that brings people like me as a product today. What do? We. How are you raising your children? How? Because they will be the product you will finally leave behind in the society. And it all started from the the quest to want to be rich. We want to be rich by all means. Growing up, you then not come home with a pencil that my father did not buy for you or my mother did not buy for you. But your child come home with something you didn't buy, you welcome. Gone are the days they tell you you should know the child of who you belong. Do not bring shame to the family. But today, shameful mothers are the one encouraging their children to even bring shame. You sell the family land and you buy a laptop for a child to go and do yahoo to bring money. You know that yahoo plus life are going to be spy in the process. You don't care. You know yahoo means taking somebody hard-earned money. You don't care. Because you want to belong. I also heard that there are some women who are now formed association called Yahoo Mothers Association. What a shame. And to crown it up, the Goti pastors will not give them seats to celebrate them and make them deacon and deaconess. What a shame. They go to their village, they take chieftaincy title, they don't care where they make their money from. What a shame. To even find out that some of my daughter, they travel all the way to the Arab country to Dubai, and what they do is to allow one idiotic Arab man to pull in their mouth to eat in the name of making money, or to allow an Arab man to say, you know what, I just want to catch fun. Let dogs sleep with you.
No, Mama Esho, use the word carefully, please. You are on air. Please.
Sorry.
Thank you.
And to even think that thing I just described happens in our very eye in Lekki there. Biggest association. It's so sad. Then at the end, you enter a man's house. At the end, you carry somebody's daughter in the name of wife. What a shame. But one thing is certain. The word of God will be fulfilled to the end. And on the day you breathe your last breath, your Jesus has called you. So it is now that we have the breath that we can change. All those things, kurukere, you hide to do. If it is a good thing, why are you hiding to do it? And this is applicable to everybody. If that thing you are doing is a good thing, why are you hiding to do it? And to even talk that you have that kind of lifestyle and you are bringing forth children into the world, it's painful. Yes. Because you should have just choose that your lifestyle and do not bring children into it. Because you cannot be a good parent. And at the end, the children are exposed to the same thing. And to even think that some of the people in the seat of power, they are the one using the younger generation to perpetuate this evil is so painful. But one thing is certain. There's a way that seems right to a man. There's a way that seems right to a child. There's a way that seems right to a woman. There's a way that seems right to a youth. There's a way that seems right to a teenager. The end is destruction. Thank you. And God bless us.
All right, Mama Esho, thank you very much for your submission. God bless you, ma. I appreciate you. Abdul Malik, please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Niger Watch, and
thank you, sir.
Good evening, everybody in the panel. Good evening, Nigeria. You see this topic today. This topic is terrible and complicated. You see, today in the world, the world has turned around. If you take a look, most of we Africans, we don't really practice our tradition anymore. That is the reason why you see most of the women in the Western world, they imitate those white people now currently. They don't care, understand? If you see what is happening in Europe, even you will even surprised, understand what they are doing. And they are telling you they are married. But if you take a look before, it's not like that. Just like our old mothers, understand, they are not behaving such way. But currently, the way they are behaving in Western world, my brother, is very surprising. It's terrible something. Like that woman that spoke, the woman used to call on live show most time, which is Mother Debla, right? That woman, anytime she spoke, I always, I always, she always makes sense. You see, most of our women now in Europe, if I tell you, I know that it's not that what they tell me, what I observe. I observe every day, not even 1 day, 2 days. Most every time, understand, but it's not what somebody will say. Because if you take a look, most of our tradition now, those women, they don't follow it. Yeah, they don't follow those traditions. They do whatever they like, what they wish to do, which is not supposed to be that way. Because if you take a look, marriage is not just 1 day or 2. The marriage is forever. Marriage is forever something. If I say you are married, it's different from girlfriend or boyfriend. When they say couple, it means that you can never go to another's man. No, that it's something like it's forbidden, so it's haram. That is what marriage is. No matter what, so far you are in that marriage, you can never ever, because you have concluded already to marry, right? Okay, what is the need to go to another's man? You understand? There is a way this life now is turned to another thing. If you see any man that you see that is good for another person's wife, that is an evil something. It's not normal something. If somebody tell you this person is married, you don't supposed to go for her. Yeah, it's just like abomination. It's a forbidden something. It's an evil something, evil, or an evil spirit. Yeah, marriage is like forever something. It's not something like boyfriend and girlfriend. But nowadays, our women in Western world, they imitate white people, because white people is like their culture. They don't care. Yeah, it's like their culture here. They don't even care. But most of our people now, black people living here, they imitate them. The way they do, the way they live, the same thing. I don't believe culture now. I don't believe our tradition now. Most of the tradition they have gone. It's no longer working. For me, that is what I believe. If it is working, you will see different things will be happening every day in Europe here. Different atrocity, abomination, what they are doing here. You understand? I don't know if you can talk another issue, another program apart from this Nigeria Watch. Mr. Nigeria Watch.
No, sir. No, sir. This
Okay.
is the only topic we are talking today. We need to round up on time. Thank you, sir.
Okay, that is the only topic.
Yes, this is the only topic we
Okay.
today. Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. That is my submission. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Abdul Malik. God bless you. I would like to quickly appreciate those of you that super chatted me. Love God is my strength. Thank you very much, man, for the super chat as usual. I'm very, very grateful. 7K on me there. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Your pocket never run dry. Thank you very much, Messi Omarigi. Thank you. Thank you very much once more, Peggy Modi, Amaka Fojabi, Stephanie Ojek. God bless you all. I believe you are ready now, Mr. Destiny. If you are ready, please talk to us because we are going to have our final submission.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Najawat. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Mom in Diaspora, And good evening, and Watch once again. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, depend on your location. Me, I don't have much to say in this topic because what I see here is that, according to, I don't really know, but what I heard is that this thing that we are talking about now, we are just looking at it based on our own as in Nigeria, because they said, I don't know if it's true, that in their own culture, that it does not really matter to them. So that's why everything is going the way it went to. So if that is true, so there's no need of we talking about it, because really, like Pretty much said, most of all these things is happening in our country. It's just that some of them is not on record, and nobody can come out and said, yes, we are doing it. Many people do something like this, but they cannot come out and say it. Because in some office that will always people come out and say, this is what happened to me, that will just take likely. Sometimes they'll say, before you give any ladies job, they will want to frustrate them because they did not do that. Like that, our soldier girl that they frustrated out of the military. So all these things are happening. It's happening every time. But the issue is that how do we stop it? But it will be difficult. So the issue is that nothing else. All the whole problem start from the corrupt leaders, because if there is no penalty for holding anybody that be found doing all these things, so there's no way. Even the tradition that we are talking about, is the tradition still working? All those things work years back, not now. Like Adumali said about our sisters here, you don't expect those kind of tradition to work here now, because most of our marriage here that we did, we are not there. They only represent us for it. So how can it work? Like those kind of things now, they will give you the cola to eat. Who will eat the cola for you? They'll put you on top of your man's leg. Who will do that? So how do you expect all those things to work? It's not possible. That just me. I don't see anything. And religion has made everything worse. There's no way we can see any way out of it. That's just what I see in this issue. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Mama, Madam Love, God is my strength. I guess you wanted to call in. Okay, yes, you're here. All right. Thank you very much, man. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
The night weekend, I beg. You know what? Before I came on, I think this thing is getting to where I really want to talk. Please, just give me a minute. I'll quickly round up. You see, one thing in our society, you see this video that is circulating. I will advise most people not to, even if somebody send it to you, don't watch it. Yes, if you're a journalist, you can watch and talk about it, but don't watch it, because it's very, you know what the video must have caused to a lot of men or our young children who are growing up. It is really bad. And I think they should withdraw it out of the circulation, because what I see that is going on, our children are going on the internet and they are seeing this kind of explosive kind of thing going on. So for me, I think our eyes should be prevented. I was sent the thing, but I didn't even open it. I just delete it, because your eye is the lamp of your body. Because everybody has how they can cope with things like that. So I'll just say it's not good. And I'll say one thing: it's before my Amorobo, and in our tradition, this thing they say it does happen before. But for now, society has changed. Most of these things does not happen again. It doesn't happen again. All these juju say juju they kill, then they do well. The European women, they see the sheets. Every other women, they see the sheets. Now before, like juju they happen. For now, civilization, you don't come out of those things. Nobody they agree to take care of Okokoro and Coca-Cola not taken. So how will it work? So that's why you see that most women and men are rampaging all over the place. And what we are looking at, as my brother said, Jonathan, it is a thing from a home. Because like you said, it's even like that watch. You can see that what these men are doing. I saw a video, one of my daughter, I will call her a daughter because she's my friend's daughter. She got married last year. I will tell you what she's going through now. Since she married, the husband has refused to do the normal place with her. She is in pain every time. The mom just called me every time. We don't know what to do now. The man just married her, but he's refusing to go through the normal place. So the girl is always in hospital. There's a lot of things going on in our society that we are praying to God to help us to bring all this thing under control. Thank you, Nigeria Wash.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you. I would like to quickly say something with what Madam Love God is just said before we go for our final submission. According to I remember I already eat finish so according to Madam Love God is my strength, saying that this thing doesn't work anymore and all that. You know why we agree with her? When I see all these people, the head of this tradition, if I may say, the holders of this tradition, when I mean the holders, the people, the people now, the top people that is in charge of this tradition. In anything that is happening in our culture, we have these people we call. In my place, we call them go meet Egbe. Egbe means the top people in the family. All these people, so where they talk so. The reason why I know they work again, according to love, God is my strength. I they add to what she talk. You see, most of these people now, they don't commit what they call the good. If you don't know what it mean, go Google. So the people where they hold the tradition or that is in charge of the tradition, or rather in charge of the juju, they don't do the good. So when they come, they talk, say, or they swear, they speak in tongue, they walk again. They walk again. Because waiting, they're not supposed themselves, may they don't do one. That power, deal with them again. Now, there's the problem, in case you don't understand. We had the problem your day, now be that. Now they make when they see, say, for example, I don't want to continue. If I continue, some people will feel offended, and some people will read me need to where area where I be want to go. My your liver. Let's have our final submission. Thank you. According to the table, the way today for table. Now give us a mandate, be the first. Give us a mandate. Your final submission, sir. Let's do for 4 minutes. Thank you, sir.
Honestly, sir, I don't have anything to say. So let me go. Thank you, sir.
God bless you, my brother. Thank you very much. All right. Let me come to the way you're today for table, Mr. Jonathan. Let's go with Destiny. We are back to you again. Your final submission this time. If you don't get what you want to, just say pass. We don't wait for anybody this time. Okay, Destiny, you are not there, and unfortunately, you might not have opportunity. If you want to talk later, now only 1 minute you'll get rather. Mr. Odua, final submission.
Thank you, Mr. Najawash.
Thank you, sir.
And for see, a person just spoke my this thing who said that the Nigerian comparison. If because this man video did not come out, I believe all these things. Hey, this man 400, this. The Nigeria lecturers, how many students that go through their course every year that have carryover in the name of they did not come? Also, how many students that go through there? If you are to compare him with Nigeria lecturer, this man have not even started. He's just still learning. He's still in nursery school, not talk of primary schools. So, because according to Edo, no hammer, okay. So that is just the truth. The thing is, and it's this people culture, it is nothing like that the way we are shouting it. It is because we are Nigerian. That is why we are using all this, our mentality of Nigeria to say, hey, it's this, is that, is this, is that. Did you know that there are people, when even that one they are saying is a nephew, wife, this, that, pregnant? Did you even know that there are people who pay people to pregnant their wife for them? So these are things, these people don't take this culture the way we practice it in Nigeria. Who even know that is the one that has that pregnancy in the name of just the person, the brother is the one that married. In Nepal, in Indians or Bangladesh, one person go and marry a woman, and the entire family, all the men in the family, a woman become their wife. Only one woman become their wife. So there are still women who go and marry men to themselves. So all this culture, because we are not doing it in Nigeria, doesn't mean it doesn't exist in other people. So we should not be using our own mentality to think that is how everybody life is. So these people, there are cultures which, like me, I have to marry my mother, sister child or brother child. These people practicing in that way. That's why we don't normally practice it in Nigeria. So Nigeria should stop thinking the way they live. That is how everybody live. Everybody have different cultures and the way they practice, especially those that are being colonized by the Portuguese. They doesn't value all these things as life. I said it the other day, the first day I watched this thing, I said the man is just doing a business. The man will have still said those things to make money when time comes. It was not in the government office. So because the man kept it, okay, if you go through all those communities, they are top officials. If you go to their different houses, you will see all these videos. They also have them. It's because the one that they see, that is why everybody are shouting this. So people should stop that mentality, because the one they are watching in the TVs or different sites, do they are the place that those people came from, or the name of the people that add those things? So thank you, Mr. Nigeria Wash. Thank you very much.
Mr. Otowa, thank you, sir. We are learning a lot from you. Thank you for your time with us today and for your submission. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Mother Rita, we know you're on the backstage. Thank you, ma'am. All right. I would like us to move on. Let me see. Let me come to. I'm not, Mr. Jonathan, at your turn now, but I don't want to call you now. I want to leave you for later. Let me come to Mama H.O. Mama H.O., please, ma'am. If you are still with us, your 4 minutes, final submission, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Now we have bigger problem in our hands, because our children have been affected and will still be affected. So it is time we adult, in the name of fun, in the name of enjoyment, let us live this selfish life. Because it is our selfishness where we don't think the children matters, we don't care how it affects them, that is driving us into all this. Our parents, our grandparents, they put us first in everything they do. They are conscious of the fact that this thing I want to do, it will affect my child. And they don't do it. So they were able to pay those prices for us. The question I want to ask us is this: what price are we paying for our children? Is it buying the tablet or buying them a smartphone that they use in watching pornography? We are not there because we are busy catching phone. You go to the social media, it's so disgraceful, where people will say, he's not satisfying me. Where some women who are still young turn themselves to sugar mommy, and they are looking for my sons who are young, whose environment has not given them a chance to use what is here to make money, they will tell them, come and lick plates. They will come and say, I am looking for a young blood that can lick plates. So you make your money through licking plate. And you are now coming to look for a young man who will come and lick your plate. What a shame. I think in moving forward, we have to reevaluate our brain. I use the word we, so that you won't say Mama Esho is pointing finger to some people. Why did I use the word we? Because even your inaction in trying, you see it. Your inaction, you see, I am grateful to God that community raised me. But this day, we don't even allow community to raise our children. If they come and report your child to you, you will fight the person that come and report. You say, and this is where it put us. So you see, we have to change. We have a culture. There was a culture that makes us Africa. The West are trying to emulate our culture. And we will carry their culture for her like gele. What a shame. Africa, wake up. Leave the barbaric nature of our culture and let's clean back to that make us Africa. Thank you, and God bless us.
Okay, Mama Esho, you see, if I have to add to your submission, for me, making an obvious, this is my own opinion. Me, I not too care like that about Africa. Because our own country will not feel repair. I'll just come out to my country. I'm going to talk about Africa. Let's unite. Africa, let's do this. I'm not interested. If
Please,
you check
when I mean Africa, I'm talking of also Nigeria.
no, then be specific. Just say Nigeria, not cross band.
Nigeria, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Nigeria. Because me, I never repair my home and they go outside. No.
Exactly. Because at the end of the day,
it's a slip of tongue. I'm talking of us, Nigeria.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. But I would still like to quickly put this through. If you check within us in Nigeria, ethnicism have divided us. Religionism have divided us. Then traditionalism have divided us. And this is where these satanic politicians are hiding to make life even more difficult for us. That's why I see it today. Life is difficult for us in Nigeria because many of us have been carried away with these three things I mentioned: ethnicism, religionism, and traditionalism. You see, now tomorrow now be Sunday for here for Lagos, for example. Now be Sunday for everywhere in the world anyway. But for here for Lagos tomorrow, you see that everybody go carry Bible, everybody they go church. Are you aware that 98% of the people where they go church tomorrow, all of them are satanic? 98%. You see, the margin is very high. 98%, all are satanic. Many of them, they're wicked past Tinubu. But now, this religionism have covered our faces. We have used it as a mask to deceive the people to do the wrong things at all times. The unity that we should be preaching should be within us, which is a little bit difficult to achieve at this particular moment. Yes, because if you see that since for the past 2 decades or so, we all have been complaining about this ethnicism when it comes to voting. But people will complain. The same people who joined you to complain. When it gets to election, because their village person was the person that was selected, they will change automatically and support. Now is this, listen, these things, so I know that they divert a little bit come off from our topic. These things, so they affect all tribes. In case you don't know, you go see Hausa go to blame Yoruba, Yoruba go to blame Igbo, Igbo go to blame Yoruba, they don't go to blame blah blah blah. Now every tribes in Nigeria are guilty of this thing. If not, if I'm not mistaken, equally every tribes. For example, I know this one might offend some people. Do you know that during the time of 2023 presidential election, because it was Peter Obi that emerged, and everybody supported, everybody was behind Peter Obi. I want to ask you now this question. Some of our Igbo brothers who I see for years that was frequent 24/7, I still they see them. I still they see them on this platform. You see, this is what we are saying. And these same people now going to blame Yoruba people. Yoruba people are the ones that destroy Nigeria. They are too this, they are too that. You see, they use style. They call it come out one by one, one by one, one by one, one by one. My very few Igbo people will come there with me now. Now my people will there with me, regardless of the weather, they are with me. Some of them they are callers, and some of them still join the panel. But majority of them don't go. Now, how do you want me to believe you that you were standing or fighting for what is right? You were only fighting because that your village person, now they line at that time. Okay, let me make another example. What about me? Me, I don't man. And I don't person never get the opportunity to rule as a president before, since I was born. I don't know whether it happened before they born me. I ever see him. So me, I don't man. So if maybe I be Igbo man, I'll say, okay, because I'm Igbo man, I they do what they do. Or if maybe I be Yoruba man, I'll say, because I be Yoruba man, I be a Edo man. Listen, guys, we got to come together. And apart from coming together, we must be sincere to ourselves. A lot of us are so hypocrites. Some of them will not be giving the excuse, I'll be so busy. You're not busy where Peter, when Peter Obi now the lead for line. Everybody was singing Peter Obi, like, you're not busy that time. Oh. Hey, automatically now you are not too busy. Hypocrisy have consumed all of us. Hypocrisy. You know, okay, let us you say you don't even call my platform lie. It may not be like saying I'm because on my platform now they preach. You are not even doing anything now to see how Nigeria can be better. You are not putting your voices, you are not putting anything. You just left because after all, my village person don't win. I beg, I'm not interested anymore. And these people are part of the people that are blaming the Yorubas that they supported Tinubu, whereas you were indirectly supporting Peter Obi because it's from your village. We are not going to have that better Nigeria like this. We are not. We are not. To be honest, all my mates have platform like mine. They are doing what is freshing them bigger money. You know, if I was a selfish person, I would do that. I don't see life to the extent say, my brothers and sisters, no matter the amount you get for your bank account, and the same food, the food that you eat finish just now, the one with my belly my belly gauge, now go take rich now. Not be go take rich. Let's stand for what is right. Many of us are hypocrites. Yes, many of us are hypocrites. Hypocrisy everywhere. If you see now, I think see my platform now. You know, if you look at the tribes so they my platform, it's almost like equal at the moment. But make a do person a match tomorrow now as say they want to run for president. Because see all the do people will never join my platform before all of the pack come. They go there. So God forbid say not come win. Say and all of them go vanish. Is that not hypocrisy? So because say now your person now make you come. So as I say your person don't win or they not allow and rule, you are not interested in me Nigeria. More destroy Nigeria. Nigeria must be destroyed. Not be me and you go destroy Nigeria. And that is also the main reason why many of them left as well. Because they were waiting for me to join them, make I preach those satanism. Make we destroy my dear lovely country. God forbid. If you want to die for abroad, me no want to die for abroad. I did my country. I'm in my country and I love my country. I want to spend more time in my country. I want to see my country work in my time. I cannot join you to advocate for destruction of my dear, lovely country. It's the only country that I know. Yes. Any other country where many of us get passport today. Now, just listen. In case you don't know, now I don't know as I want to talk. If it not be Panadol, it not be like Panadol. More talk I might be. The proper me, the proper me, proper Elvis, proper Mr. Naija was. Now I be Naija man. I can't tell you now that the proper me, British, because I hold a British passport. No, that cannot be true. So all this mask they wear, hypocrisy, many of us are fake and all that is not taking us nowhere. That's just the truth. Thank you very much, my people. And I know so whenever I talk like this, I they offend people, I know, but I they apologize in advance, but we have to say it how it is because me, I not fit come here, they lie just because I don't want to offend you. And for those of you who take break, me say for this one, I say you must come, or you don't have to come. Just
they apologize in advance.
No, Mama, yes, they apologize in advance. Just talk about it. And those of the way take break, because of this one, they can't say me, no, just relax. It no matter. You don't have to come. You don't have to, but do it for your platform. I promise you, send me your video on Naija's WhatsApp. I go showcase on here. Your presence is not necessary. You understand? You don't need to use hypocrisy to not show, say, or no, you don't have to. But my preaching is that please, I know how they talk about the time. Say, wait till we do for inside our house. Do you see this my house now? This is my big house now. Now only me day here now. Only me did this whole house now. So if I off this, because the only reason why be say not be only me day now, say I deal with you now. Say I off this broadcast and go remain only me as big risk. So anything what I do now for inside this house, I decide, I preach or whatever. Now that one be the realistic approach or action of life. Not be the one what they do where people by the look of hypocrisy everywhere. Me where they talk to them, me not perfect. But listen, we cannot continue, we cannot continue this way. It's not working, man. It's not working. All of us are divided. I mean, Nigeria not work. Me, I go complain, you go complain, everybody go complain. Still, the country is still not working because many of us are hypocrites. Yes, we are hypocrites. It's not working. I appreciate you all, my people. Thank you very much. I'd like us to move on now to hear from. I have who is next now to speak to us. Okay, let me just go to Abdul Malik first. Abdul Malik. Before I come back, I want to keep Madarita and Mr. Jonathan for later. But let me quickly move on now to Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik, if you are there, sir, please talk to us. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, good evening once again, Mr. Naija.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
There is something, like me, anywhere I am. You see, I always quiet. It's not that I don't know what I'm doing. I used to observe, understand. There is something you measure one time, like 6 months back, right? About your dad, understand. That is where I know that there is nothing you can hide in your mind, understand. You can see everything you like, anything you can say it out. Because it's only few people can measure something or air when your dad is still alive, understand.
Yeah, thank you. Madarita, thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, you see, Mr. CM, I wish you quickly recovery anywhere you are.
Amen.
See,
Amen.
there is something we need to know in this couple, about couple. You see in life, understand, man and woman, they are the same, but there is slight difference. You ask me why. If you take a look, man, he can marry anyhow, you can marry like 2-3 women. Depends. Even some Christians, they marry like 2-3 women, right? Even Muslim, the same thing. But woman, he can never and ever, he only marry one. Only one woman marry, only one. But as a man, if you can take care of, but which is we know it's not good. Why some people they still do it? You can marry two, but woman is only marry one. That is the difference between man and woman. Which is I'm not telling you it's good for man to go and cheat or woman, but there is different, somehow different. You understand? No one is good to cheat when you guys are married. But different between a woman, that is different. Woman only marry only one man. You can never marry two, but man, you can have two wives or three, depends. Which is in Muslim, even some Christians, they have it too. You understand? That is what I want to say. Thank you very much, Mr. Najawa.
All right. Thank you very much, Abdul Malik. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thanks for that wonderful submission and referencing to my stance. God bless you, sir. But before that, I would like to quickly say this. And I know why I love Nigeria. I love my country. Um, I might not be right, but I just want to tell you my experience and why I love my country so much. Apart from being a patriotic Nigerian, apart from being a Nigerian, but let me tell you why I will always love my country. You see all those big money where we get for our account for abroad, so and upon all that, you still be like say we still dey live like slave. You know, by God's grace, God bless us. We still get our own house for abroad. But if you say make we talk on my people, it be like that. I don't know. Some of you might not agree. But I said a slave will still be. Oh. But for Nigeria, let me tell you, if you're in Nigeria, if God bless you small, you don't need to be that rich person. You get all the big money we will get for abroad. Almost everything. Okay, let me make it like this. Do you know that your tenants, for example, so you get tenant, you build house for Nigeria, your tenant, the way your tenant they live for Nigeria, live for your own house where you build. Eh? Your tenant live past you where they you where they abroad. I've heard talk one story here before now. Where I see my tenant and the wife they put the wife put leg for the husband put leg for the wife lap. They massage the leg and they were drinking red wine. I've heard talk before now for my own house. So let me tell you guys, many of you now they listen to me now. Some of you now they listen to me from work. Some of you now just they come from work, or some of you now you are getting ready to go to work. Yes, some of you might argue this now so they still be for Nigeria. No, even though that's so it be for Nigeria, these people they see so where you get money pass. So people will go they send money they dash for Nigeria here. The way that they live their life, in case you don't know, most of them get driver, they get cleaner, they get cook, they get megad. And upon all that, you still get money past them. I don't know whether you feel them. That one might be the benefit of living in your own country. Your country is your country. People might say now, oh, because of the corruption or whatever, or I don't know, you want to justify it. But listen, there is no way you try to justify it where abroad go better pass our country. Now, since 2005, my first visit to Nigeria was 2005. Since that time, now I know, say, I love my country. Oh. Although since that time, I can't reach town, it's always getting worse. Not having, not the way they look, say they change. Upon all that, okay, you see the time I tell my director, wait, may look after the program. Now, Suya, I go buy Suya. I want to do that one for abroad. Now, Suya, I go buy. I can't buy roasted plantain join now. We get joint where they get them for here for Lekki. Now I rush go buy. Wait till you're the hungry me be that. I tell my mama, she call me, say, where they go and all that, because she don't let me drive come out for night. I say, no, now around my estate here. Suya and roasted plantain. Hey God. You know what that means? This one has cheap money now. Not be say money where I take buy the suya and the roasted plantain, everything cost me 7,000 naira. Very better money, but not better food. Did they feel me? They're going to tell me, say, make I like UK past my country. It's not possible now. It's not possible. So this is why, because somebody left a comment just now. Some people who came out the time Peter Obi was running 2023, they see how Knack treated us. Many of them are back off. If you back off, who want to fight for the country to be better? That mean they talk. So everybody back off because Knack still this everyone okay. Just like some of us in abroad that is blaming the people in Nigeria, they are not talking. You back off, me back off, everybody, we are back off. Where we can't they go? So that comment, one of our personal person I talk, I might disagree. You can't back off. Be like say your pikin they fail for school, then you give up on your child. No, you don't do that. You can't give up on our country. While some group of people they say Nigeria is a zoo. Nigeria is a zoo. Why is Nigeria a zoo? Do you have another country? Your dream of another country where they see where you never reach your hand.
Mr. Elvis, that one when they say Mr. Elvis, when they say Nigeria is a zoo, that one is based on the current circumstances, and it's not like you don't like the way Nigeria is right now, right? You want change.
I don't like it, yeah, but you don't call your country a zoo. Nigeria is not a zoo.
You have to describe. You always say you have to describe it the way it is.
No, but is Nigeria a zoo?
Mr. Elvis, that's even a compliment because a zoo is an organized enclosed area for animals. I think what they refer to is that the human beings in Nigeria are behaving like the animals in a zoo because there's organization in the zoo, there's organized crime in real life in Nigeria, there's organized intimidation, there's organized stigmatization, everything is organized, built with human beings that look like human beings, but they're actually animals.
Okay. All right, Mr. Chris.
Yes, sir.
Quickly.
May we not use the exception, can't be general. People will describe Nigeria as zoo. Now different experience everybody get for this our country. That 2023 election alone, if you want to even describe Nigeria, you're not even supposed to use zoo. Something lower than zoo is okay to describe Nigeria.
Me don't mind. Okay, I wanted to I agree with Madam Rita now that the people in Nigeria, most of the people in Nigeria behave like animals. I agree with that. I totally agree with that. Even today, me myself, they drive this afternoon. I said everybody ought to behave like animal for this country. I'm sorry, I have to confess that. I said it this afternoon. I talked that one. But calling the country is a zoo. I don't like them. I don't know why. I know you like that word. I can't agree to it. Nigeria is not a zoo. Nigeria is
we just have to deal with the pain of what we are feeling. And if you don't accept the
we don't have to call it a zoo. We are not zoo.
Exactly.
But why? No. Okay, I will argue this with Mama Hecho.
Nigeria, you can say some people are behaving like
exactly.
It's actually a compliment because a zoo is an organized enclosement.
No, it doesn't matter.
Nigeria is not even a zoo; it's a jungle. Nigeria is a jungle. Mr. Elvis, has Nigeria happened to you?
Margarita, hold on. Happened to you or not happened to you? Do you know what
Nigeria happened to me? But I will not agree for you to call it a zoo.
If I talk to Una anytime,
Nigeria is a jungle.
All of Una go shock. What do you mean Nigeria happened to you? If I talk to you, you yourself, what if I this trip when me in Nigeria, so what happened to me? If I talk to Una go shock. I'm waiting for the right time. What do you mean Nigeria? If I still speak like this, and the day where I go talk to Una, I go say, now you still talk like this.
Mr. Elvis,
don't say no.
Nigeria is a jungle.
No, listen. Address the people. The people behave. Some of the people behave like animals, not the country.
Mr. Elvis, the people who are behaving like animals, it's been accepted. It's been accepted as a norm.
No, Nigeria is not a zoo, Margarita.
It is, Mr. Elvis, Nigeria. I have even said, I think Mr. Sam said he doesn't like that, but I will qualify Nigeria as a jungle because we all know what happens in the jungle. We all know that everybody knows their place in the jungle. We all know the food chain in the jungle. That is how Nigeria. That's the only way one can actually explain Nigeria.
Margarita, whether you like it or not, now better suya and better plantain.
Mr. Elvis, it's okay. I just want to intimidate us. You intimidate us. It's okay.
You don't eat that one this evening.
Make I add this one. Make I add this one.
Mr. Elvis, Mr. Elvis,
Mother,
I have suya pepper. I can make suya here. So I have suya
no,
pepper from the north, the real one.
if it not be Panadol, it not fit be like
Naija
Panadol.
word. Naija word. Make I add
Yes,
this
sir.
one. Make I add this one, sir. Then say, even amongst the animals, they will never allow the weakest of them to lead the strongest of them. That is a food for thought for everybody. But in this contraptment, it is the worst of us that
meaning that zoo description is even an understatement.
Yes.
So Nigeria is not a zoo, sir. You are right. Nigeria is white forest.
You don't even get Mr. Chris. Mr. Chris is even saying that was zoo. The description is even an understatement.
Sir, don't you see? It's a compliment. We compliment the country by calling it a zoo. Nigeria is white forest. White forest, where white animal at their prey.
Wait, Mr.
But what Naija Watch is saying, sorry, what Naija Watch is saying, that don't call the whole full country.
Yeah, wait, may we get and clear. The point be this: amongst any forest owner,
please,
any forest owner go, una no go ever see a pack of lion, a pride of lion, a pack of deer, a pride of eagle. Every of those animals, now the best of them, now they lead them. Animals. But in Nigeria, now the worst of us, now they lead us. That is food for thought.
Oh, yeah, there your head.
Okay, Chris. No, Naija Watch not say Mona no. He say not be the whole country. Mona say some.
Nigeria is the jungle. The whole country is the jungle.
Now what you talk?
See, now only two things I talk. Oga wants to me. I still talk another thing. I say, in every situation, let's not use the exception to describe the norm.
Okay, let me say something. Thank you, Oga Chris. I appreciate you all. There's no way or anyhow you guys try to describe or justify your submission for me to believe that Nigeria is a zoo. It can never be zoo. I can never see it as a zoo, and never. But if like what Madarita talked before, when I agree, say the way the people behave, sometimes most of the people behave like animal. I'm guilty of that. I called them animal this afternoon inside my own car. Don't say I call one person. I talk for my car. Why is it that almost everybody in this country, they behave like animals? Today, so I talk. Yes, me myself. But the truth of the matter is this: it's just like somebody commented just now. Simple cooking. Simple cooking is saying that you can't call Nigeria home if your family is not there with you. Husband and wife should live together. No, it depends on you now. Depend on you. You and your husband or your wife can move to Nigeria if you want. If you don't want to move to Nigeria, you guys can live in America or UK or any country where you are joining us from. It is a choice. Or if you're in Nigeria, you can, invite them to come see you here or whatever. As me they talk so now, if my family they for you no. If I spend 6 months for Nigeria, I must see my family. But should I bring it to the public to let you know I see my family or where my family?
You don't need to tell anybody your business. However, people want to live their life, it's nobody's business. Please respect those choices.
Exactly. So it's up to you. If I tell you how much I spend on a ticket yearly just for me to be with my family, because all these kind of questions, so now indirectly to me, all these kind of questions, so on this is so I know how to answer on. So I cannot come here to explain myself to you, because if that's what I'm doing every day, some of them for the wrong. They say, Naija was just they intimidate people with the lifestyle. I don't want to do that. Now ordinary my car I post that day. Now many people they still do COVID, they not wake up again. So I don't like that. So please, if you want to live your life, choose how to live your life. As long as your husband allow you to live your life how you want to live it, or your wife allow you to live your life how you want to live your children, just live your life. So live your life how you want to live it. But that is not enough for me not to say that Nigeria is better than any country where you are listening to me right now. Who can they cook pot again for there now? That is not enough for you to believe that any country where they listen to me now say your country where you did better past Nigeria. Not better past Nigeria. We are just unlucky to have satanic leaders. That's all. That's it. Nigeria is a wonderful country if we are lucky. If maybe they allow Peter Obi me a rule that day, just say me and you for still they talk to, they talk today. So there's no way now. Me and you for that even put Peter Obi under pressure if maybe he do otherwise. So there's no way Peter Obi would have been worse and be worse than what we have seen so far in the history of our country now. It's not possible. You know, say you get people where they pretend, they do everything, but you know, you get person where you know, say, regardless of the worst moment, he cannot do some certain things. Eh? Peter Obi will go buy private jet, go buy yash, buy this one, buy you. I don't know do those things now. Let's be realistic now. So now where we find ourselves, that because all of us they think left and right, they think here, think there, and all that. So Nigeria is not a zoo, and I don't believe that. But I'd like us to move on. Thank you very much, my people. All right. Mr. Destiny, I call you just now. Just use your 4 minutes now before I come to Oga Chris, Mr. Jonathan, and Madarita. Mr. Destiny,
All right.
thank you, sir.
Yeah, for some few minutes. I not too get much to even talk again. Usually only the 4 minutes. But what me I will talk be say this their Guinea matter be connect. I don't know. We never suppose they even they get headache because the one where we get for our own, it too heavy, it too big for us. So more leave their own, more continue to the talk. Whether all these politicians they will still even give us sense. Because every problem where they get for our country, now their hand is from come. Now few, now we get just like we still get big mumu where we say no matter how some dishonorable go do or some well, God not let that one come out. Some of those people where they call themselves governor or whatever, ministers go do. We still get some kind of people where not get brain, where go still dey support them. How will fit even talk to them? And more comot the major problem, the major headache where we get. You see that tribalism and religion. How will fit come out and let our people educate most of us. Most fit comot that thing. If you comot that one where they call that mostly that tribal, I tell you, let's say 50% of our problem don't solve. Because like you talk, say 2023, now making many people come out for even some different platform because of their person. Now, many of us know say Nigeria not good. It not go ever good again. But then that 2023, everybody they support who they want support. They not condemn the country. And this one a country where we know say right from time. Now what they see they do so now so they see they do at the come. Then why you not say you not go support that time? Then when they don't do their own selection finish, now you know say the country not good. So more not they bring all those hypocrisy of I not because of my person. Now make I be they support this person. Now let people where I fit talk say not be because of that one now. Many Benin people where they support because they like the person. But we where this person come from our side, where we support her, because even person still talk on that day here. Say Destiny, you not support her. Instead of me support your person because now your person, because your person never come before as a president, you not support her. Me, I not dey like that. And they support because I know what this person go fit do. And who I don't they do where I don't see. Thank you, Niger Watch. Niger Watch, I don't hand up because me, I did somehow busy. I did the
All right,
background, the list.
thank you. Thank you, Oga Destiny. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Okay, I have a comment I would like to respond to. I think it's one or two. I just did not tell me say, okay, Oriyomi Abdul, I don't understand you, to be honest. How you write this kind of thing for me now? Mr. Najawash, if you so much love that contraption called Nigeria, abandon your British passport. Oriyomi Abdul, you will be my guy. Which way now? If you come this area like this, you don't capture me with that. If they can't say gay just now, wait till you say my thing wrong, go back. I beg. No, you're good there. I love my country. Don't be say, me cannot get option B. I get my option B and I value it. But I just want Nigeria to work. That's it. I want Nigeria to work. That's why I love Nigeria. It doesn't mean anything is working. Absolutely nothing is working in Nigeria. They talk them every day. I don't fight talk am since, and I dey talk them every day. But I still love the country. You know, I still love the country. I just want Nigeria to work. That's all. You know, so that's the thing. Let me call on the next person to speak to us. Okay. Madam Rita, please, you have the floor, man. Please talk to us. Your 4 minutes.
Mr. Elvis, Nigeria is good. The jungle is good. How wonderful.
Madam
Intimidating
Rita,
us with suya.
you don't eat suya this evening. Fair answer me first now.
Mr. Elvis, I've not eaten suya this evening.
So
But I'm eating pounded yam and black soup.
I beg, let my suya digest. I beg.
Mr. Elvis, that suya no sweet. That suya no sweet. Anyway, good evening again. I greet everybody in the panel. Mr.
Rita, you taste that when it's not sweet.
It's not sweet. That suya not sweet. Anyway, I don't know what we're talking about. Okay, this guy from Equatorial Guinea. Well, it has come and passed. My only advice for everybody, please do not watch those videos. Please do not forward those videos. It's not going to do you any good. The eyes are the windows to the soul. These things are not right. Yes, people make their choices on the kind of sexual preferences that they want to make, or the sexual preferences that they choose. But please do not forward these videos. Don't even watch them. There's nothing glorifying about it. I know people are like, oh, what's he talking about? Guys like to see this stuff. Yes, but you know what? You don't know what your child is watching. You don't know what you are damaging. And there's nothing good about it. I'm not here to blame any man or any woman. What we are seeing here, people who are already in a committed relationship, committing it, these kinds of acts, videoing it and all that, and people are laughing. It's just the part of people laughing that irks me. Really, that it just takes me off on a different level. Like, what is so funny about this? It's not funny. There's something actually distorted in our society. And our children are following suit. They are watching. And trust me, if children are seeing things, they're going to go like on a higher level of what they've seen. So please do not follow those videos. Do not even watch them. Please, it is not good. It is not good. Let me tell you, it's something that damages in your soul. The eyes are the windows to the soul, and we have a very fragile mind. If you think that your mind's strong, na lie, yo. Na lie. All the strong men in this world have been failing by women. Don't feel that your heart and your mind is strong. Just pray that you never be in those kind of situation where you will fall. Please, do not watch those videos. Do not forward it. It's worse things are happening in Nigeria. Worse things are happening in the world. As we speak, worse things are happening. Married couples are doing all sorts of unimaginable things that you've never heard since you were born. You've never even listened to it in any book. It's happening. And many people are aware, but nobody is speaking. But you see, this year, 2024, is a Ragnarok year. I call it that because it's a year of discovery. There's a lot of things that have come up from January of this year, still ongoing. A lot of unimaginable things happening in the world. We are seeing it every day. So we should be very, very careful. Very, very careful. What else again? Is there any other topic that we've talked about apart from this this man that is very I don't know. I don't want to use a word that's not appropriate. I don't know if there's anything, Mr. Elvis. Are we talking about Edo State politics or what's going on with the transition? I think I read that Governor Obaseki has dissolved his cabinet, which is, that's the appropriate thing to do.
I have not presented anything like that, except you people want us to go there.
We have to. We can't be talking about XCS, and multiplication of SCX. And that's my opinion anyway. I know some people can talk about it for 1 year. They love to hear about that topic, but
it's only today we dedicated for the SCX now.
Okay. That's the dedication. Yeah, well, I've just put my advice there. Let me stop here. Thank you very much.
Yes. Tomorrow we might talk about Obaseki because although I pile up the videos here, it's right here with me, but I just thought maybe, except you people want us to divert that, I'll play the video before the submission. I have a couple of videos that I prepared down for Edo State before, but let me take this call quickly, Madam Rita, please hold on. Tony Africa, please talk to us, sir. Good evening to you.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. Good evening, sir.
Thank
Good
you.
evening, sir. So I really need to come here in a little bit. I don't want to say that today in Germany here, you see the way the German women they look us and they look us, they value us, they respect us, they admire us, you know. So all this kind of African mentality of religion. Even though they know they practice what they preach, you know. As far as I'm concerned, in the Nigeria World Group, we have shared it among ourselves, privately, and we are very happy about it. Unless, we don't need to be deceiving ourselves. What is bringing Africa backward is this religion, you see. I've been a religion when I'm going to talk every time. All this hypocrisy, they hide and seek game. Most of the people they talk, say, we will not watch another, they will watch our past. You know what I mean? So, what will they talk? Today I said the German women, when I drove to the supermarket today, look at the big respect. See the way the German women, they look you like they never look at me before. After spending so many years, so that's why the black people are not moving forward. There's nothing wrong about swinger clubs. Nothing like wrong. Even when I was a student in Scotland, I used to all those fucking guys they give us to wipe our training equipment like that when we are those machineries when like all those plate machines whatever we are using in our engineering workshops. I just
All right, thank you.
Pass my head.
Thank you.
If I see pass and the pressure, so the Africans should be civilized, not be say one on one hand you are saying that the world has evolved, and then that our women should not respect our men.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Also be proud.
Are you hearing me, or you want me to call the phone? When I say thank you, I said thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir.
All right, sir. Black Panther, thanks for calling in, sir. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Hello.
Yeah, Black Panther, go ahead. Talk to us, sir. Good evening to you.
Good evening, Nigeria Watch. Thank you, the speakers that have spoken. I just want to give them little advice.
God, please mute yourself. Now, mute yours. Now, you're muted yourself again. Sorry. And what you're doing there is affecting us.
Okay. Should I go ahead?
Go ahead, sir. Yeah.
To those of us giving advice that we should not, adults should not watch it. Please don't watch it. That is not the way forward. The way forward, there's nothing that is under the sun that man cannot look and have control over it. It just depends on the way you are cultured. The only thing I expect every one of us to be saying is that let's go back to our culture, African culture, because our culture can be refined and is the best in the world. We don't tolerate immorality. We don't tolerate anything, despite our men polygamy is practiced. But still, we respect privacy. We respect everything about human being. We should advise people. Should advise Nigeria to go back to our ethics, our tradition, so that morality can be trashed out. Go to other nations that are Muslim. Are they not human beings? Is it not their tradition that they are emulating? Are they like the way those people are? They are not like that. We should advise people to advise Nigeria to go back to our tradition. Let us refine it and stop all this Western whatever we are talking. Oh, don't watch it. Who are you going to tell God don't watch it? An adult? Why? Thank you, Nigeria. May God bless you.
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir.
Well, can I respond?
Oh, yes, quickly.
I'm responding, Mr. Black Panther, and to Tony. Mr. Tony that called. It's easy for you to say, don't watch it. But it will not be nice if your child, your son or daughter is watching it. You know very well, that it has changed the mind of that child forever, if not by divine intervention at some point. Yes, you're an adult. You have a right to watch whatever you want to watch. But you keep forwarding it, you keep watching it. But they said, hey, those who live in glass house don't throw stones. So that's why I'm advising, and I'm going to repeat myself again. If you don't want to listen to me, that's fine. But my conscience is clear. Do not forward that video to anybody anymore. If you have it, delete it. If you have it, delete it, do not forward it, and do not watch it. It is not gratifying in any way. If you think it's gratifying you or satisfying you in any way, it's just a fickle thing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Last two, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you very much, sir, for your long wait. Please, your 4 minutes starts now, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. I greet you once again, all the panelists. I greet you guys. Let me just, I'm left with no other choice but to agree with my fellow panelists on this one, and I have to buttress their point. So I will have to even set some things that I've already bullet point. I will set them aside. I will try to buttress their point because it's very important. I think we must speak with one voice on this so that this message could penetrate. The first one is the idea of culture. Somebody spoke on culture, that it is their culture, in Guinea-Bissau. Yes, it is their culture, that we should not talk about it. Yes, we must talk about it, even though it is their culture there. Why? The question is, why should we? Or in fact, why must we talk about it? We are living in a different time now. This is internet age. Simple.
My brother, sorry, can I interject for 1 minute, please?
Yes, please go ahead.
I did not say we shouldn't talk about it. I said we should not compare it with our own country.
Okay. All right. Yeah. We should not compare it. Yeah, I agree with you on that. But it's very important that we must talk about it, because whether we like it or not, this thing is going far and wide, and it continues to go far and wide. And that's why I will agree with Mama Echo, Madam Rita. I agree with you, completely. This has to do with our children, whether we like it or not. This thing is going far. And the world that we live in right now, this insatiable urge, this urge for profit, that corporate entities, because of profit, this technology, this cell phone, it has gotten to a point now where some parents will even feel they don't feel okay until they get their child or children iPhone 16, the latest gadget. You see the phone that a 15-year-old, what am I talking? A 12-year-old is carrying, iPhone 16. These are machines. This iPhone that you carry on your hand, these things are machines. The capacity that they carried, even some of us were not even using, we're not even using 5% of the capacity or the capability of this machine that we're carrying, and we're giving it to a 10-year-old, 12-year-old. I think the time has come when the world must devise a means. This technology must be crafted in such a way that certain age you cannot access certain things. This thing is damaging the society. And what Margarita said earlier, that you might watch it now at one level, we all of us, we might see those videos now, watch it at one level. The level that children will take it to, you will be amazed. They will take it to a different level and completely. And I don't think anybody in his right mind will want his child, his 10-year-old child, that you already gave that child iPhone 16 already. And you cannot say at the same time that you are looking for a way to prevent your child from seeing such things. You can't. You have given him the access already. You have given him the equipment that he needs already to be able to access it, even far more than you yourself. So that these kids will go far. They will go far, far, far. So we must bear that in mind. That's the danger that I see here. And it is a serious one. Even in our own country, in Lagos, I know that in Nigeria it's even far worse. far worse in Lagos. It will be far worse than what we can, it's just because that, in Nigeria, they know how to keep, it's a country of deception. People can, men, women will come out in the morning, dress well, enter their car, find car, go to their porch offices and all the rest. But if you know the evil, the immorality that they are perpetrating or they are into, in fact, you're trash. You will worth your trash more than them. You will give your trash more value than them, than these people. And Nigerians can do that perfectly well. They are very good at it. It's at the highest level. It's operating at the highest, the government itself. That's why I do not agree with the idea that Nigeria is not a zoo. That's my own personal opinion. I don't agree. It's a description. It's not that, it's just a metaphor. It's like when you see what is happening. That's why, again, I agree with my fellow panelists, Mr. Chris, when he gave that description. Perfect. The worst of us are the ones that are ruling us. And you cannot see that even in animal kingdom. Even in animal kingdom. In Nigeria, that was zoo. For me, I think it's even mild. People are even being, conservative. If they really want to go raw, you will give Nigeria even a much more worse description. What do you want? What is it that Nigeria have not seen? We are just bracing ourselves for the worst. That's just what we are. We are just ready. You and I, we are waiting for the next news tomorrow. And you and I know to the largest extent of it all, that most likely the news that you and I that we are waiting for tomorrow is not going to be palatable. And it has never been. What is going to happen tomorrow is going to wow you and I even more than to the one that we read today. That is what is that. We are just bracing for the worst. Nigeria is just getting ready for the worst. And that is it, each and every day. That's why some people will talk about good news. Where do you want to see it? Where do you want to find it? From the top down, is deception or true? It's all deception. You cannot find, there's nothing in Nigeria. There's nothing about Nigeria. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. I will just quickly round up. There is nothing about Nigeria that is true. I can't take any news that comes out of the Nigerian government. I cannot take it. Before I take it, in fact, this social media, as we're describing it, as worse as social media is, I will take what I see on social media, first of all, than what comes out from Nigerian government's mouth. Because I can discern and I can do one or two things to know. Nigeria will try to do. You will be led into more and more falsehood. As you move forward, you are entering into more and more territory of falsehood. Nobody will tell you the truth. It is all about lies and deception. How do you want to describe that society? Mr. Elvis, thank you very much. I will leave it there for today. Thanks to everyone.
All right. Mr. Jonathan, thank you very much, sir. God bless you. I appreciate you. The last person on the panel, which is Oga Chris. Oga Chris, it's good to have you on the show today. Good evening to you, sir. You have 8 minutes, both your final, your first, your interval, your everything submission. Thank you.
Okay.
I beg you, Oga I beg, I want beg me you help me with Baba Jonathan number.
Okay. You send me message now, then I'll forward it to you if you want me to.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Well, Mr. Anjawaj, and good evening to you. Happy Sunday to you. And good evening, everybody on the panel. Please allow me to stand on existing protocols because I have just 8 minutes to.
Today on Saturday.
Oh, I'm sorry. Happy Saturday to you. Please allow me to stand on existing. I thank you, Mr. Uwansu Destiny. It's saying nobody they know I'm finished. So, like I was saying, allow me to stand on existing protocols so that I'll just have enough time to kind of ventilate. And be that as it may, I will seize some time to say, Mommy Diaspora, Thank you so much, and we appreciate you from the depth of our heart, and we truly appreciate everything that you do. And good Lord continue to bless you. Well, let's just jump to the meat of the problems and begin to flesh out the issues. For me, the Equatorial Guinea debacle, if I may call it that, I just think it's. I think the problem is that it is because it made it to the social media. Because I know things like that, they are happening all over the world, even here in Nigeria. But it's just unfortunate that it was captured on. Is it unfortunate? I don't know. That it was captured on video, and there's a lot of married women involved in it. But like somebody once said, I think there was there was a kind of a study that was done, and they said that if you conduct, I think it's in Lagos, that if you conduct DNAs for most kids in Lagos, you discover that a good percentage of them does not belong to their biological father. And we all know this to be true. So that's just it. There's a lot of hypocrisy going on around all of us. They say
Mr.
now,
Chris, call it the
yes,
way it is. Call it the way it is now. A good of them. Bastards all over the place. You don't want to use that word, but now that's
well,
the grammar. That's the grammar. That's the proper lexicon.
Mr. Jonathan, I'm just starting. It's too early to be. Maybe if we get to the 4th minute, we'll start coming out very as raw as we can. And so that's just it. I just need to lay that foundation. That's why in the Benin culture, the reason I have to make it clear that it's not new. You can imagine in the Benin culture, as old as the culture is, thousands of years ago, there were already mechanisms in place to stop things like this from happening. That is why those days, the family structure, the society, they understand the role of the woman as being the gatekeeper of sex in the family. So that is why if you get married in the Benin culture those days, there are different things that you need to do just to ensure that the woman is prevented against involving herself in any of these things. Now, the issue is not whether those things are right or you are putting the woman through stress. The lesson in that is to tell you that thousands of years ago, infidelity was already in existence. And that is why, even in the Bible, the only condition, the clear-cut condition that Jesus gave as a panacea for divorce is when there is adultery, not even fornication. When there is adultery, that is the panacea. So it goes to tell us that long ago, even in the history of the Jews, then things like that was already existing. So it's not new, like I said. So that's just that. By the wayside then. The other thing, our Nigeria, whether Nigeria is a zoo or is not a zoo, we really need to, if we agree that the people in the country are the problem, of course. So that says it all. Because if we talk about Nigeria, it's not really the name that is the issue. It's not even the geographical location. We are talking about the people that make up that country. That is why, take Australia for example. The Aborigines have been there in Australia and New Zealand. The Aborigines have been living there for a long time, thousands of years. But just about 100 years ago, 100, 120 years ago, convicted felons from the UK were sent to those islands or those continents, Australia and the country New Zealand. And 100 years later, they turned that place to a first-class country, a world-class country. So that simply tells you that it is the people. And to even make matter worse, they have neighbors, Papua New Guinea and other islands scattered around New Zealand and Australia. But those countries are completely nothing to write home about. They are not too different from Nigeria. So when we say a country is a zoo, we are actually technically referring to the makeup, not the name, not the oil, no, we are talking about the people that run the country. And again, our different Nigeria experiences will kind of determine the way we describe our nation. I understand the point Mr. Nanjawach was coming from completely. I completely agree with him. But however, some of us that have spent the large part of our life, when we remember the way it was to get admission into the university, that you have to be discriminated because you are not from a certain part of the country, you have to be as good, twice as good as people from other part of the country. And to worsen everything, these things happened to your parents, it's happening to you, and it's happening to your children. You want to get into the federal institutions, it's worse. And even if you are in the civil service, you could have been there for like 10 years, and somebody that's just coming, after 1-2 years, the person has been promoted far ahead of you. You know, this level of frustration will change our different perspective and experiences. So if you've gone through the schools in Nigeria, you've gone through the process of even getting a job, you've gone through the civil service, and you've experienced all this, you know, I'm very sure the perception of that individual will change, and it ought to change, unless that individual is criminally minded who just want to also benefit from the system and say, okay, no problem, if you reach my time, I will still do my own, because that is what has kept the system running. That's why you see you are working in an establishment, you've not been paid for 3 years, 2 years, and yet your children are schooling overseas, and you can still afford everything. You are building new houses everywhere. Then quickly, because the time is fast spent, I just want to take example from 4 people. Leo Varadkar was a Taoiseach, that's the Prime Minister of the Republic of Ireland, became a Prime Minister at 38, and he has been Prime Minister 2-3 times. He's half Irish, half Indian. Barack Hussein Obama, first generation American Kenyan, he rose to become the President of the US. Kemi Badenoch was born in the UK, and she was taken back to Nigeria almost immediately. 16 years later, she came back to the UK, and now she's the leader of the Conservative Party, and she stands a chance of becoming the Prime Minister of that great country. Now, we have looked at 3 developed countries, and we've seen foreigners. They could rise. I'm not talking about the Kennedys, 5th generation. No, we are talking about 1st generation. These are all 1st generation people. Excuse me, they could rise to be at the echelon of their political career in a country that's supposedly foreign to them. Whereas a certain Gbadebo Rhodes Vival was discriminated against. The only sin he committed was not because he didn't have a Lagosian blood, but because his blood was tainted, according to them, by an Igbo blood. And again, we saw the diatribes against Peter Obi, His Excellency, who has done everything all his life, almost everything in Nigeria, apart from his sojourn in the UK. And he even came back, refused to become the UK citizen. He dropped his indefinite leave to remain to come and serve his country. And yet he was discriminated against because of the region of the country he comes from. If you put all this together, so describing Nigeria as a zoo is even an accolade in all its ramifications, because the facts are there, the figures are there. And lastly, is it not shameful? I'm very sure if monkeys were to be at the helms of our country, they could have found a way to make sure that our NNPC is working, to make sure that we have electricity. It has been how many years? We cannot refine the crude underneath our floor. All we need to do is to extract this fractional distillation, but we can't do that. First, we have to extract. Sell, we don't even know how much the quantity we extract every day. We sell, then we go back and go and buy refined product from these people. And even the process of buying, we can't even do it properly. And after buying, we can't even distribute this properly to our people. We can't even distribute fuel properly. We are still having scarcity. Not just because we remove a subsidy, it has been there. Scarcity has been there from time immemorial. We can't extract, we can't refine. We can't buy without corruption. After finally buying, we can't even distribute. Am I describing a zoo or something that is far worse than a zoo? Good evening, Nigerians, and thank you for listening. Thank you, Mr. Nanjawash.
All right. My brother, Oga Chris, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate every one of you on the panel. My people, we've come to the end of this broadcast today. 4 hours. I never planned for that today, but still, it's good. So, for those of you expecting a late night discussion, not for today, and for those state matter, fingers crossed, we'll talk about it tomorrow. All the videos that I put together, I'm just going to put them behind, maybe bring them on tomorrow, fingers crossed, if maybe another topic not to take our attention. Yes, I appreciate every one of you that joined the panel today. Thank you very much, Madam Rita. Thank you very much, Mr. Jonathan. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. Mr. Destiny, Mr. Oduwa, Mama H.O., Abdul Malik, and Oga Chris. Thank you very much. And God will bless you now. Give us a mandate was with us as well earlier on. Thank you, my people. Then I appreciate those of you that supported the channel today. Although we put out our Nigeria account, but nobody put anything there. I appreciate you all. And those of you that shouted us, thank you very much. Stephanie, once more. Ojek, thank you. Amaka Fojabi, Peggy Modi, Osenge Omedemesi, Mary Gay, love God is my strength. Thank you, my people. I'm very, very grateful, and I'm not taking anybody for granted. Those of you that call into the show today, thank you very much. Thank you, Black Panther, love God is my strength, Tony Africa, and I guess 1 or 2 person called in as well. I think Madam Origin called in. I don't know. Madam Origin, yes. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. And God bless you now, my people. Thank you so much for all you do. Then, on the comment section, Mother for all Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you for always being there for us all here. Thank you very much, Adu. No, sorry, I said Abdu. Thank you, Abu Azi. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you for all you do. Thank you very much, Abdu Oriomi. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, love God is my strength. Kingsley Ogeria here. Thank you, my people right there. Simple cooking. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all, my people. Please do your part. Press on the like before you leave. Divine Cross. Thank you very much. You've been with us from beginning to date till this minute. I appreciate you. Shooks. I appreciate Shooks. Let me pronounce your last name. Shooks Okwodishu. I'm not sure how I pronounce it. You see, they always run for that your last name. Man, no go spoiler. You know, Shuk Okwodishu. I should say I pronounce it well. I appreciate you, my dear brother.
Elvis,
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Joseph Orji is somebody that we have been missing. I don't know if you can check up on him. It's been a while we've seen him on Mr. Alexander Gomez as well. I don't know if you have their contact.
That's true. Yeah, I have their contact. Yes, I will send out a message. You know,
Okay.
Mr. Joseph Orji, the Dr. Alexander Gomez. Never hear from them for a while. That's true, though. That's true. We want to check on each other. See,
Yeah.
one of they remind me of these people.
Mr. Chooks Obibweze. I forgot. It's been a while.
Mr. Chooks Obibweze told us the other day he's not feeling well, but he's gradually recovering.
Thank God. Thank God.
Yes, he's gradually recovering. Will join us soon by God's grace.
Okay.
You know, say everybody they pass through 1 or 2
Everybody
things.
get well, oh, please. Dr. CM, I know you're going to be well tomorrow to join the show. I'm believing it. Get well.
No, Dr. CM is with us every day. Just that he's not really okay right now, but he'll be fine very soon by God's grace. Now, so life be, my people.
Amen.
Health is wet, you know. That is wet. But any of our family here that is sick, one way or the other, you are in a constrained circumstances, I pray God Almighty relieve you and give you good health, energy to move on again in the mighty name of Lord Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you. everyone. I appreciate every one of you. We've come to the end of the broadcast. I'd like us to end the show right now. Peggy Modi, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Michael Abba, thank you. Vitus Akwebele, thank you, my people. And God will bless you all. I'll see you guys again later on. Not be later on, sorry, tomorrow. Never enter 12 for you. I think we don't enter 12. Those Oga Chris don't enter, he don't carry us enter 12. Cross the border so many times.
You don't get used to.
I don't tire.
You don't get used to. I'm sorry.
You get the one when I do 2 days ago. Now Madarita was the last person we talk. He and Oga Shibeze, they argue. Madarita say, okay, Oga Shibeze, thank you, good night. When I did that video, I laugh. He said, Oga Shibeze, since you don't want to agree, okay, bye, good night.
I remember that day.
Oh my God, laugh and finish me. I said, let's see, Oga Shibeze, get the way you're thinking. But Anita said, okay, since you don't want here, okay, go house. Thank you, my people. One person cannot run this thing, man. Everybody needs human beings. We need ourselves to grow. I've said this so many times. No human being on earth, I don't say for Nigeria, on earth, that have succeeded without the help of a fellow human beings. If you know, say it there, can't tell us where that human being there. If I come up for UK to this side, they go Canada, and then I want to go to stay. I need people like Mandarita to help me. I want to stabilize. No matter the amount you carry, you need her.
That's right. That's right. I'm here. That's right.
If I go Ireland today, I say, I want to go this stay. I need people like Chris.
We there, yeah.
You know,
you ain't going nowhere. You love your zoo. Stay there. You're not relocating anytime soon. In fact, you're not going to relocate. You just forget about relocating outside Nigeria. We know that you're in Nigeria. You're just saying it to just intimidate us with suya.
No, you never know. You never know what the future holds. I might come Mr. Jonathan tomorrow and say, I beg, I don't have for UK. I want to come on a country. You know, that's what life be now. You know, or give us a mad the Black Panther. I know they go meet Black Panther. He go turn me to Gangster. He go turn me to Gangster.
And now you find trouble.
Black Panther go finish me for that side.
Why you deal with like this?
I would rather call give us a mandate. Give us a mandate.
Or you rather stay in Nigeria.
Love is do. You want to leave Mr. Elvis. He love his suya.
Or Mr. F. Emmanuel. The Black Panther. Say God though. That one go Agbera. How I go finish me for that side. Anyway, no, listen. One thing you guys should understand about Nigeria, I don't talk about before. Now every day they complain for you. I know you look the other side, so everything look beautiful. Now every day only me they complain. I complain. You know, but the truth is, I have that strong love for my country, and I love it like that. You know, because of the love I have for my country. You know, my children they speak Benin.
Mr. Elvis.
My children are Benin.
Mr. Elvis, sorry for interrupting. That your suya where you eat tonight. She na the correct light. Now you take it time or na your solar.
No man, na the suya no sweet.
Na your solar light.
No man, na the suya no sweet and the plantain no sweet.
Na solar they eat. Oga Jonathan said.
Naija watch. Me I talk one. You see that suya so Naija watch.
Yes.
You know, say for UK now, maybe like 90%, they go fit just get up, go buy that suya without they not think twice. But for Nigeria, how many people go just fit carry? You say now 7,000 as small money. How many people go just fit carry 7,000? Take it for only their belly. And that one with the talk.
Mr. Jonathan, now only that one you know. If I say make I think honest to myself, when they prepare the suya, only me they wash my back every second.
You
see now?
I know you feel like
you see?
I hold my double, I own my double indicator. They look my car, they look me, myself, they look my back, they look everything.
You see?
My God. You know you're easy at all. They
Uh-huh.
walk back every seconds. Because you get some guys they wait till they buy the say wait for suya or something. Everybody, some people they look me, they look them. Because who come be all this one again now? When I give my go. My brother, it's not easy. That cross mind, they tell the day Nigeria, if you say tell the truth. That cross mind. No, you're easy, yeah, man. Kind.
Now our leaders, they greedy. Just too much.
I just pray Nigeria better in our time.
Amen.
And if too sweet, if it better in our time.
Amen. Amen.
If I know your 2 day like that, no day. If you drive for during the day, it's even better. And now, if you want to drive anywhere, you have to be careful of where you are going. Don't cross some boundary. That bridge to mainland, no bother. All those areas, they go those areas. And it's not lucky they drive around. I just drive a circle, enter shop right, enter the other one. I don't go back to inside my estate. I don't follow anybody to do all those. No way.
Wow.
If they live like that for Nigeria, you go enjoy Nigeria.
It's like freedom now. You are restricting yourself to freedom.
Mr. Nigeria,
freedom.
Mr. Nigeria, now be the zoo where we they talk. Now that one be like
freedom.
Now zoo people know the animal know they get freedom.
You are entrapped.
No. Security not the Shamo told the truth, not your because you get one woman where they say they kidnapped for Lekki the other day now in front of our estate, now they your cash. So it's just crazy now, man. And there's a new terrorist group that is currently in Nigeria now, and our Nigerian government not tell us for almost 6 years now. They don't decide Nigeria.
Yeah.
They not tell us. So I'll report it tomorrow. I have almost 6 years. They don't decide now. Joe and I don't know now. They can't reveal now. Person don't go expose them now. Say these people don't decide. Our Nigeria government allegedly have been suppressing them with money. Buhari, satanic regime, and all that.
Yeah.
So it will be like saying that Tinubu now they reveal all these things. So I don't even know because somebody that is revealing this now, they're saying that the Tinubu camp. So these people have been in the country, oppressing, suppressing, kidnapping, buying, and doing all sorts of things. They don't want to disclose the name. Just imagine where we did. And people, Nigeria is sweet. Nigeria is sweet. I love my country, but my people, I forget. I say, no.
Hey, it's a forest. According to Mr. Odua, Nigeria is a forest, not even jungle, forest. What's that? In fact,
that terrorist group, Buhari and the people, they've been covering for them.
Yes, now
they've been covering for them.
I say that Tinubu na disclose and so.
Not Tinubu people.
Yes.
Tinubu people.
Because now then they sabotage the electricity now in the north.
Yeah. In short, that's the real back end story. Because the problem is say, then threaten say after they fix that electricity, they are going to do it again. So the security apparatus have been telling them, make una stop this nonsense. If una try anything, we are coming after you.
To be honest, if Tinubu really wants to do the right thing, he can. With already IT that position, we cannot continue to jump on it and all that. We are not getting any result. If he really wants to do the right thing, Tinubu not be like person where they fear anybody like that. Or the way me tell you can.
Tinubu fear who?
Yeah, exactly. Not they fear anybody. So if you really want to deal with these people, may deal with them. Help us. I beg. We they beg now. We don't shout, we don't tire, we not even get voice to shout again. Help us. It's not working. Nigeria is not working. It's affecting everybody, most especially those of us here. My son told me yesterday, Daddy, then come back. Get what they talk. Say they come back home. Say, okay.
What are you doing there?
Simple. Exactly. So it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Don't be lie. In the country you be as get me. My eye don't see things here. My eye don't see. You look everywhere. Anyway, we shall be well. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate every one of you. Please help us to press on the like, help us to share. And tomorrow, by God's grace, Mother Iris Finance in the building. Mother Iris Finance, you quick on today, or you are the first person.
Finance, join no. Irish Finance. I'm waiting for my pepper soup.
Which pepper soup again? Mother Iris Finance, if they cook pepper soup for people, may not forget my own, no. Because they say they share pepper soup, they go. I don't know.
Now we stick with your suya and roasted plantain. From your jungle. That's what you love. Leave us with our pepper soup and black soup.
No. You know, you see, Mother Rita. If we say we could talk, me and Mother Iris Finance, at the same country with Deo. Now just neighbor, just go collect my pepper soup with Uzokbo. And then I'm done. You know, at the same country, you will do Canada, you and Mr. Jonathan. On Canada, that side, not be 37 hours, be 78 hours until they reach that side.
It's not 78 hours, Mr. Elvis. It's 24 hours. Actually, 7 hours from the UK. 7 hours.
It's not possible. It can never be 7 hours.
It's 7 hours from UK to Toronto. I don't know, maybe Mr. Jonathan is for 7 hours.
Now 10 hours to go take Rich here from London.
See, I'm moving closer. I'm just 7 hours away.
Now Toronto, you did, Madam Rita.
Yeah, I mean, it's about Toronto. Yes, that's right.
So from Toronto, I bet Madam Rita talking well. I'm Toronto.
Sometimes in the enter mouth.
No, say we also get our own accent. I beg.
Nigeria, in it.
We also have a British accent.
Nigeria,
Listen, Madam Rita, we have a British accent. Madam Rita, can you hear me? We have a British accent as well.
It's Toronto. That's how we call it here. It's Toronto. But it's spelled Toronto.
No wahala. Don't worry. By God's grace, very soon I'll start to do tour.
That's what I'm talking about. Call me the summer, please. It's not a coast for you.
I'll greet everywhere. I'll do
better. And you can go across the border, and then you can see the border in the Niagara Falls. Because you come to Canada, you don't come to Niagara Falls. You haven't come here. You haven't.
You know, we'll still stop you for presentation every day for broadcast.
No, if we start the presentation, in fact, we'll do it from Niagara Falls. We'll say Niagara what's teaching from the falls.
I'll do one broadcast with Mr. Jonathan. I'll do one with Madam Rita.
Facts.
Yes, now.
In fact, Mr. Elvis, 2025 is Canada.
If I want to travel, I'll make sure that I'm going to plan a lot of countries way close. America, Canada, and all these Caribbean islands as well. Everything together.
Okay. Perfect.
Place or another. But there's a country that I really want to go. Maybe Australia.
Okay. Down under. Okay, good luck. Good luck with the animals and the snakes in your toilets. Just good luck with that.
You watch Geographical Channel.
I really want to go
Animal Planet.
Good luck.
I don't go to Australia without those wildlife. You must.
Exactly.
You must.
I don't go.
They follow human being. They fight.
That's another fine place. So actually.
Yeah, I really want to go there.
Australia,
Argentina, don't go Brazil, don't go almost all the European country, islands. I visited Ireland where Mr. Chris did. I visited my first ever time I visited Ireland was 1999. Then I went back again in 2001. So yes, I've been to Ireland before because I have my singlets there. But all the European countries, almost all of them, I don't go all of the finish. Germany, Italy, Spain, Netherlands. No, I never go Norway.
Scandinavian, Denmark, Norway, Sweden.
No, I never go those ones at all.
Finland.
They're not they go that place now. No way. What you want to go do where replace it with no?
No way. This man don't change everything.
I make me they call him professor of new words. He must
You don't
get
change
one new
everything.
word every day. He must
Don't
get
you have
one
this
new
and let
word.
it go there? No way. I really no way.
He must produce one new word every day.
Oh my God. Oh my
I go
God.
try
But
and
you know,
those things.
Europe is very small. Very small. You know, within Canada, you have 7 hours flight within Canada from one province to another. It's like
No,
Lagos to so
anywhere from the whole Europe will be 7 hours. It's not day.
see, that's it. That's the thing. So Canada is big. It's not our fault. It's big like that. We have 4 different time zones here. That's how big it is. So
My daughter have taken from me as well. She does travel almost everywhere now.
that's
She just
great.
she just returned back from Spain a couple of days ago. She's going on her own now. She's also thinking about going to Jamaica. You know, all those things. So for me, I don't follow many countries in the past, but my only zone now Niger, UK. But I think, yes, I don't still go Dubai, go
You
all
need to
those.
spread your wings, Mr. Elvis, to North America and
Yes,
South America too. Not Europe is just like okay.
I go plan them. I'll plan them. Follow. Just
2025. But you land here first before going to where Mr. Jonathan is. This is what is happening. My area is what is happening. I don't.
No,
Mr. Jonathan area is
no,
for the
no, no,
rich
no, no,
people.
no, no,
It's
no, no.
rich
I
people that stay there.
disagree. I
They don't look
disagree.
for that
I
are not
disagree with
makers.
you, Madam Rita. Now, say for British. You know now, say British now be the finest.
Okay.
Anyway, you know. Anyway, by God should keep all of us alive, good health. Should continue to
Amen.
manage ourselves like this. You know, what a beautiful world technology. We all have become a family, even without we have not met each other. We both two pastors, more they tell ourselves truth.
Exactly.
The two pastors, they don't turn everything like see family where we build. We'll never see each other face to face, but we are already family. You know, so you carry phone and somebody will call into this broadcast and go pass the submission smoothly, fluently, without nothing. Nigeria, two pick will not agree do now. Boko Haram with the build. It's well. Shall be well. Thank you very much, Madam Iris Finance. God bless you, ma. I appreciate you for always being there. So thank you, Mr. Elvis, for all that you do. Manage this one for your suya. You see, Anna, See people they encourage me, man, they eat better suya. Madam Rita, they tell me, yes, say, my suya.
It's not sweet.
It's not sweet. Organic suya for the
It's
past
not sweet,
years.
Mr. Elvis. It's not
Really
sweet.
go Nigeria that day also. Go Madam Rita, I go Nigeria 3 months ago. Okay. Madam Rita, I don't make even though your old door expire. My only your finish this just now. You
See,
know.
when you buy today, no sweet. You don't eat it for eating sake. It's not sweet.
No. Wait, no, man, I tell you the truth. When I they eat her for us, I enjoy them. But when I they buy them, I might not reach grant. So
Obalende suya is the best. Not all those Oyibo, Lekki, all this one. Obalende, you want to get good suya, you get it from there.
I know the good that side. Obalende, where I go do for that side? You know, that perfume everywhere.
So you know you go about in the daytime, no be night for daytime.
But daytime
you go get your suya there like about 7 p.m. now. You know, go late.
But
no go, sha, but no go.
7 p.m. No go. If not, this channel will not be open. Oh. Obalende at 7.
Mommy say me, you know, go. I
no
stand
go,
by
no
that.
go. Even 7 p.m. for Berlin, they don't day late, self.
Yo, I beg, lao.
I hear that the freeze that they even complain saying no they come off.
I really see that me and the freeze we really see day before yesterday.
Wow.
You know, they do race with me, was with his Ferrari, and you know, we were buying petrol in the same
filling station.
Same petrol station, yes. So and although you don't know me, now me come greet her, introduce myself. I come greet me. You know, I commended him for his nice car because they drive Ferrari, you know. So he also commended me as well. So he said, "We do race."
Speed.
You know. So yeah, but when the guy take off, and I'm back, I can't see sha. You know?
I
beg.
They come out from Lekki, they go all those Berlin, they way they talk so. Okoko Koko, you say no, they come out to Nigeria. I beg.
I want beg you, make una use no na take time till they look suya before na chop am because
Exactly.
Thank
many,
you.
Yes, I know.
many suya when they rush for when they see one for Delta State, they were surprised of that suya.
I
And
know.
even the suya sellers, many of them still they let us know say
You know,
their suya na
Oga, Mr. Odua, do you know, say, this suya with me they talk like, my wife here say me go buy suya now, she will dey vex for me for the next 3 days. My wife not like me to buy any, see, my wife, any meat where eat, she not know the body, she not the buy,
Yes.
not the eat.
Yes.
My wife will say, except I want cook, she want cook by herself. So what she's always telling me, say, if he pass chicken, fish, then the rest, forget it. Because you don't know where the part of the body where that may be.
Exactly.
So yes, you know, say, if my wife here say I go back to her, she'll be very mad. You know, so that's just the thing. So Mr. Oduwa, I agree with you 100%, sir.
Completely.
100%.
Yeah.
Yes. So in terms of Mr. Chris, what you were saying, in terms of driving here, we get our boundaries, you know. Waiting that the phrase talk not true. We get our boundaries. Me, it get where I reach, I know the pass there. No matter how you will drag me, not be me as you. Hey, I know the pass there. So if come off from my estate to where they go, not reach 5 minutes. From there back again, enter my estate, I'm done. So not be me and you one gotta do all those things.
Exactly.
You know, for Nigeria, no, I'm not trying for even for Ireland here. Now only one road, Lekki Ekpe Express Road. No alternative route in case God forbid you carry person or kidnap anybody, blah blah blah. But if you dare go do what you need they call Iwao for mainland, they cash you. They get different routes. You corral where they want to take you to run past. Then you now know the difference between I shall be there and I will be there. You know, so that I pray God that will never be our portion in Jesus' name. So one need to be careful. Nigeria is not safe. A lot of people are coming to Nigeria this December. I will advise you, in case you live in Lagos, that's fine. You can come to Nigeria. As you already enter house and come down for Monitala Mohammed Airport, you enter house. But for those of our people where they stay for Benin, I don't know how I want to do that one. Get out for mine first. Flight now to Benin is 280,000 naira. Although not cheap, that one cheap for those people they come from abroad. But I would still advise that you should go with flight. But say you want to use car to go Benin, my people, make una be careful. Una be careful because
that 280 now one way, 280 to go, 280 to come.
Exactly, yes, about 600,000 naira. You know, to go Benin. You know, just to go and come back, you know, it's crazy. So to go Abuja now is between that 280 to 360, depends if you buy on time, you know, to go to Abuja and all that. So all is crazy right now. It's crazy, you know. Although me and they go Abuja in the next couple of days, I don't have no choice than to, you know, fall in that category, you know, because I don't feel to drive past any road now. Not your, don't try yourself, you know, and I go Benin soon. So what I did the last time I went to Benin, I have my people that I will take my car, bring it to Benin, then me use flights and meet me there. Then that's all. Say me go there inside the same car, Emma Wuwa. I don't feel trying. God forbid. So not trying. My mama knows create all those things. And I know they tell now how it be. Nigeria not safe right now, you know. Try do everything possible, God forbid, not to be a victim. You know, once they don't catch you, now everybody will not be learning from you. God, that will never be our portion. Nigeria is not safe. I make me talk and say Tinubu can actually do these things because to fix Nigeria, you need to step on toes. So if Tinubu really want to help us, he can do this thing and step on their toes. Tell all of them to get out. For those ones will help you do everything. Just say, although I see the thing say Tinubu will do this thing, because the reason why Tinubu no one step on toes now, you know, say if he's there step on toes at this moment, now 2027 is already 100% over for him. So Tinubu they try make it see use the same people when use the head before tearing election, may use them again tearing election for the second term. And after that second term, I believe say go step on toes. I don't know why I get that feeling. Obviously, you know, all those people, all of them still they back right now, so you can't step on their toes. Why I want to do this thing? Kai, there's every possibility to say park your roof for 80 not step on any toe safe. There's every possibility.
What a jungle.
Huh. Anyway, thank you very much, my people. Mother Iris Finance, thank you very much once more. Okay, people on the comment section, Agberangberi, the comment section, Black Panther. And wait till you talk, wait till they talk. They say make I come America. I say I know they come your side because you be Agberangberi. Black Panther. They say you promise me say you don't change. But the Irish Finance said even if I dey come Nigeria na Abuja nothing concern me for Benin till further notice. Okay, better like that. If they come Abuja, arrive in Abuja and enter your house, So for those of you coming to Lagos, no problem. Lagos is still safe. Make we talk might be. It's still better than so many states right now. If you're coming to Lagos and like me now, if I come Nigeria, Lagos is my home. So once I land from Monitala, my people don't come pick me there. I'm going straight home. As I reach, I put luggages, I jump for bed, sleep. Simple. I remember that time when they come Nigeria, tele go. As I land, then go hotel. From hotel the next morning, we don't go use a deck bay, we go Benin. And remember those years now, 2005, 2006, 2007 to 2011. This is what we were doing at that time. So yeah. But still, it's not too easy like that. I love my state. When I not go change them, but the roadway one pass, enter that your state, that be the thing. Now they tell you so. It's not too clear. From Lagos to Benin, not too clear like that. Although people they pass out, but not too clear. So that's it. Any other more question before I jump out? People in the comment section quickly. If you have a question for me, because before I press the button, let me take more questions because we're rounding up right away. Again, quickly, put it there now. Put it there. If you have a question for me,
Mr. Elvis, I think you should go to Benin for the inauguration of this.
Inauguration again.
You was asking for a question or suggestion, and I just put one out there because I wanted to physically see what is going on.
No. I know they go there. What I want to go do for? What concern me concern inauguration? If you don't cover anything, the video will be everywhere. But say me go there. What I want to go do? Do I have relationship with Obaseki or Kwebolo?
You don't have to have a relationship with them. Just to have an eyewitness account, not from your staff or from you alone. But it is what it is. It's just a suggestion.
I know you. To be honest, I don't feel like to you. I don't even have the zeal. For me, I know not be. Even though they even give me 10 million naira now, say make I go go. Not even do my agenda. What I want to go do there? I bet me they do the inauguration. We'll start to the checkmate. Then that one concern me. If my team have to be there to carry camera, that's not a problem. But if it's necessary. Now my team are already warming up. I want to start to the checkmate to Bewolo. That's my concern right now. Bewolo have to come in and disgrace Obaseki. If not, he will be disgraced. That's all. Gonna say Obaseki not good. Yes, Obaseki not good. So you come in now. Anyhow, you get the power. It's not my business anymore. I don't have the power to change it. You shame Obaseki and do the right thing. Say you not freaking shame Obaseki. We dey here. Una way go see hate me when you reach that time. As soon as they warm on, I say they warm up the way for now. I know your worry. Because as we talk for here, as they checkmate, once we checkmate anybody now, next one at the top say, yo, he hates Bebolo.
I am with you on that, 100%.
We don't hate anybody. We just they checkmate them. So why I go hate them? What concern them? Bebolo is going to be my governor soon. He's my governor. So I have to respect him. Whether you like it or not, I must respect him. He's my governor from Edo State. So I'll checkmate him with respect and facts. That's it. The same way I checkmate Obaseki with respect and facts. But now gullible people, they talk saying I hate when they checkmate your leader. Not be hatred now. And be like Tinubu now. Yeah. They say na hatred now we hate Tinubu because
We
of
love every song.
Yes, ma'am.
I want ask. Election don't reach ground and you never bring my pikin come here. What did they happen?
Not be me. Mama, you don't talk these things for the past how many
Maybe I send you picture. I send you date 2 times.
So the date where would they talk so? Okay, maybe that one will be my fault now.
Okay.
You know, maybe that one will be my fault. Okay. I beg, book another date, make I send you link. Remind me of that particular, I'll send you link. Simple. There's no much to do. You know, okay. I don't talk to your Peking myself or Mama.
I hear now, you don't tell me that. Then
exactly.
too, that discussion when we discuss for hospital, we not finish that.
Okay, we'll find time. We'll find time to finish, Mama. We'll find
right.
time. No wala. You know.
Then make you then one more for 2027. Laugh well.
Madarita, let Madarita warm up. Madarita and Mr. Jonathan.
Is Nigeria ready for a woman as a leader? The answer is no.
Day. House of Rep day, the House of Senate day, the House of Assembly day, they make una warm up.
Mama Esho,
yes.
You don't say, if I go into politics now, we don't feel they run this broke. We not see me for broadcast again. Another people call they run here.
Go there. You don't train enough people to run out for here, so go there.
Maybe that time Oga Chris go come take him permanently.
Make it take and go there.
I know they see me again.
Go there.
If we take Nigeria, we're gonna checkmate you.
We go checkmate
even me myself, I go to checkmate myself.
Exactly.
How you worry for that? Me go to checkmate my own self. You know, but let me tell you, Oga Chris, there's something about me that you need to understand. I believe you already know. Me know they like anything where people call God and they say no, he not try. They affect my heart.
You know, won't be the breaking news.
Exactly. So I must. In case it happen,
be the breaking news, but for a good reason.
For good reason, okay. Exactly. Okay. So for any reason, say that God that can't happen, I'll quickly just come in to apologize, accept my mistake, and rectify it. That's my kind of person. You know? God, I don't get the heart to say if they go attack me, they clock. Now they know when you know you are doing the wrong thing. I can never. God forbid. I can't. I don't have that heart.
So they warm up. They warm up.
If not be great, you know, to fix state, no hard like that, my people. No hard.
You know hard.
You know hard states.
You know hard. The only thing we say you go just agree to be a servant.
Exactly.
They don't want to be servant, they won't be master.
Exactly.
Lord.
Now wait till we tell they sing, they come sing. So
you employ them for work. They can't be the organ of the work.
So tell me, say one governor try build beer parlor, build the place
there was
where
a
they
day.
buy mangi and tomatoes. They are called the clap for them.
That yes, man for Akwa Ibom when he say he go do happy hour every Friday. When he win, how far now?
Okay, for Akwa Ibom.
Yes, the governor say he go they do happy hour every Friday.
I never see him. I don't know where they do him.
Wait, is it not the Akwa Ibom governor that lost his wife? No.
Did he lose his wife?
Is it Akwa Ibom or the other?
No. Akwa Ibom saying go do happy hour.
For real?
Yeah, he lost his wife, and he actually started the happy hour.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, they even showed it on television. I don't know if they continued, but I know it started.
What's the happy hour like? It has to do with
beer every Friday, and they
all know Nigerian men's happy hour cannot just be beer.
Miss Madam Rita, I know say not there they go now beer. Madam Rita, this one beer. Madam Rita,
happy hour we used to cause so much atrocities.
It's not.
I don't know, Governor
It's not Guinea Conakry happy hour. It's the normal.
Forget that thing. Nigerians are champion in all those kinds of things.
No, but they showed it on
it's just that they are not videoed or being caught, and the Nigerian men know.
With Nigeria are being caught. Lecturers in school, are they not being caught? Do they not do more than that, ma?
Exactly.
let me say this.
Exactly.
Let me say this. If for any reason, if it's God will, say someone like me, say I decide to run for any office, tell me, why is it difficult for any state in Nigeria? A governor will be coming on air once in a month. Once in a month. Why is it difficult? At least as we did on air, so be reading comments, also post link. Let random people, not be all those your useless people selective where they wear coat. Random people who fake click the link, may they join the panel. They with you, una go yarn, una go talk. Except say anybody go out of lane, the person will be removed. But the person will not be punished. Just remove the person and bring someone else in. Do that 1 hour every month. Why is it difficult? Why is it that our politicians, they form big boys for us? Like say they're too big pastors. They're not fit do this kind of thing. It's not be like meanwhile they run broadcast now. I don't run broadcast like this. I come hold political office tomorrow. I'll call the phone say I don't too big now to come on air.
You go say you go day too busy.
Yes, I'll say no, I'm just too busy.
Mr.
Exactly.
Alvin, do you know why they can't come on? Apart from the superiority complex, if they come on once a month, they might say something that they cannot fulfill. They might say something that will jeopardize their stealing. So that's why they limit it, or they send their aides like commissioner for information. Come in every month. Do you know what the kind of things you'll be saying for 1 hour? Even if you answer two minutes every question. And the next month, one of the things you said, you went against it, is because of this corruption. They know it's a game.
No, because they cannot be transparent. Because
the corruption we're talking about now.
George, if they can't ask you, say, how much they collect for security,
okay.
How you tell
No,
I they talk. I just they give example why they not fit come up. Not be you I they talk.
Okay.
So imagine our governor come now. They come say, oh God, this security vote. So they say now 1 billion they correct. Is it true? Can you go tell answer that
but
question?
for me, if I understand you are saying about these people right now, but this thing's supposed to be easy. If security vote now 7 billion, I'll tell the people the way ask me questions. Say now 7 billion. If I come next month, I will still use money. More take the question. I'll still let you know. This is how it's supposed to be, my people.
Yes. Now because Mr. Nanjawa, if some of us they talk, say this thing not rich, he has not done well, this one has not done well. We are very clear because we know it's supposed to be service. As Oga Jonathan talk, if you don't feel done, then you live there. You campaign for this job. You don't feel say after 8 years, going to tell me say, now this one go talk for you, now this one go talk for you. Which kind of thing be that?
Mr. El, yes, you're right. And Mr. Elvis, there's one thing too you need to realize. It's because we don't have a working system and working institutions. The Freedom of Information and Privacy Protection Act was approved by Jonathan. FOI, Freedom of Information Bill, was passed. If somebody like you now, ask, or inquire about what was the expenditure of building that hospital or a major road, you have a right to ask because you're a taxpayer. But because the institutions and the system will not give you that right, that's why it seems like we are yearning for the governor to come out every month. Your mayor, where you are, the mayor doesn't, probably if they want to do a major project or maybe clear out an area and build something, they'll probably have a town hall meeting and perhaps maybe they'll follow up with another town hall meeting. It ends there. Do you know why? People will not be craving because they have institutions that can question it without even seeing the governor. But it doesn't exist.
Do you know that for this to happen, you must add it to your campaign promises. In case you not keep Torah, we'll know what to drag you.
Just Jara, and that's just Jara. I see it. That's just Jara because if you have a strong institutions and you want to do that every month, it's just you as a person. You want to you love your people and you want to connect with them, and you feel the need to constantly talk to them because you understand what it is to be on the other side.
Supposed to be see for in case you come on for office, your people will still be praising you forever. Not be so it's supposed to be. You don't understand.
Nigeria, it's on record. Now only Obasanjo and Jonathan now do this media chats, presidential media chats. As Buhari just come for power, he lock up, he not talk to any person. Now that one, every other person copy. Till today, they will just lock up. They won't talk to any person at all.
See Obaseki will lock up, forbid everybody. Now they say that they come out for this mosquito channel now every day.
Exactly. I don't even want to talk that one since I don't want to call any person name. How can you tell me, governor, after all this talk where everybody talk, nothing. Now he's going. He now not saying go, and the YouTube channel where even go now still personalize one. Personalized YouTube channel, now he still go they talk to a light. Does that make sense?
Now it's supposed they do this thing all this why?
Nigeria, where in they even talk and say, where is he even saying it? Where in they talk and your personal person YouTube channel there, then go hide for there. How many people they go there? Wait till be the subscription this thing for do. If you want to really talk to a light, we know the movers and shakers of social media in those states now. We know they feel hide this thing.
You know, say all these people, let me tell you, Oga Chris, now make men not be God. You know, they pepper them, you know, say, if we go to place like this, I don't know what it be their problem. Listen, we have a long way to go, man. We have a long way to go. All this while we go to talk, we get 2 minutes for you to come off for office. So what's all this all about? This is what we're telling you to do at that time.
It's for legitimacy.
And the sad part, Naija watching, it is exactly these things that were preached to him before. That is what he's doing exactly now.
Exactly.
So does that not show that these people know what they are supposed to do all along?
He's trying to write a legacy in 2 weeks.
Yes, in 2 weeks.
God bless you, Mr. Jonathan. That's what's going on. It's painfully obvious. Simply.
The place is even going to now very controlled audience. They there. No be there, do light there. How many people subscribe? If you want, come Naija watch. Come here. Even haters that they listen to the broadcast. I know. Because anytime they will refer to Naija watch. They are all listening now here. And
the fear of Naija watch is the beginning of wisdom. They are scared.
It's not even a bad fear. If you really want to disseminate that information to a light, you know where to go. You are only talking to a specific audience. You know where to go. I beg.
Anyway, for me, Okpebolo need to disgrace Obaseki or he will be disgraced. Simple. That's so it will be, because you cannot say like Peter Obi, they talk and say, this will not work where you reach there, you don't do the right thing. To do the work, and you know if you do them. So all this one where they say Okpebolo, some people will say they Okpebolo now they want. When I go talk to them, when I get in contact direct privately or anyhow, make it do pass for Obaseki. If not, go collect for Naija also, you go collect here. Come in while you put touch for your head, touch. Touch so una way say una need bridge. More I talk about make give una bridge as well. If in case you don't give bridge, all this energy, all of una, Mr. Alex, and many others, you must also come here, come beat Okpebolo. Now, Okpebolo. If not, I will call everybody out. I'm telling you, una know how they be. I called Obaseki out, I'll call Oshomole out, and I will call Okpebolo out if he's not doing the right thing. Thank you very much, my people. I'd like us to round up. Anybody that want to say something, 1 minute quickly, let's round up. 1 minute.
Thank you. I want to say something.
Go ahead.
You see, that day when I was talking about DNA, I sent you the video this morning. So I don't know if you watch it so that you can bring it for the medical people to come and defend it or analyze it, if it is true or not.
Okay.
So there, I will send my number to ask for Mr. Jonathan's number. Thank you.
Normally, anything we concern health, I know the lie make I use my platform to talk about them. You know, you get why. You know, anything we concern health, you know, often I notice I know they bring and come here. these people they don't like anything concern that area at all. You know, so
okay, no problem. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you. You know, but still, I would like us to move on. Thank you so much, my wonderful people. Anybody on the panel that want to say something quickly?
Just want to
Just
say
1 minute.
thank you very much, Mr. Elvis, and have a good night, everybody. God bless you. By God's grace, we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank
Amen.
you.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you
It's
very
same
much.
with me. Good night, Mr. Anjawash. The only thing where I just want to add there, I think when they talk earlier, you say most people don't run, for different reasons anyway. But I remember one thing where you talk one day, the thing in my mind. You say for when you do your course, then tell us say the news they affect the kind of audience, as in every news attracts different kind of audience.
Yes.
So as long as you keep doing what you are doing here, the appropriate audience will always be available. So
Exactly.
good night, everybody, and may the good Lord bless you and bless all of us here. Mommy Diaspora, good night. Thanks for the prayers.
Thank you very much, sir. I like that. Thank you. Mama Esho was giving a wonderful submission yesterday. Although I was not there, but today when we were going through editing, Mama Esho was giving a wonderful submission, and that submission was about myself. That was when these satanic people strike. That was when they cut the video. If I watched the video we did yesterday, now Mama Esho they cut on top. That means every submission after then that lasted for another 48 minutes was not recorded. And we thought it was recording. Yes, every submission afterwards, and the thing was still like on live, but it was already destroyed. So we know what they pass through for you all the time. So they don't let Mama Esho finish that wonderful submission yesterday and all that. So similar thing of that Chris talk. So yes, and that similar thing that Mama Esho was saying, there's always a replacement for. If I get one of my dedicated supporter today who sent me audio, she also said the same thing. If you deliberately create a vacuum in human life, it doesn't have to be on this platform. I'm saying it generally now. God will replace that vacuum. Always have that in mind, except it not be deliberately. Maybe you get what they do, you are busy, and all that is fine. Everybody can be busy. But if it's not deliberate, just like some people that is normally saying, oh, you will never amount to anything good in life. Who are you to tell any human being that they cannot amount to anything good in life? Many of them are way they are abroad today. They ever tell you those kind of things before? But you not see your life today. So that's all life be, my people. Let's continue to stand for what is right. Thank you very much, my people. Have a good night and bye for now.
Ọba tí gbẹ́kún aládùúrà mo ti dé. Ọba tí gbẹ́kún aládùúrà mo ti dé o. Bọ́rọ̀ mi rò gbèjà mi jà o, má jẹ́ gbàgbà tí àdúrà o. Bọ́rọ̀ mi rò gbèjà mi jà o, má jẹ́ gbàgbà tí àdúrà o. Ọba tí gbẹ́kún aládùúrà mo ti dé. Ọba tí gbẹ́kún aládùúrà mo ti dé o. Bọ́rọ̀ mi rò gbèjà mi jà o, má jẹ́ gbàgbà tí àdúrà o. Bọ́rọ̀ mi rò gbèjà mi jà o, má jẹ́ gbàgbà tí àdúrà o.
Essa